kill him. You just have to go. You jump there.
Holy fuck, bro!
You jump there. I go there.
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard. Just do the basics. Play raging well and don't be a top, baby.
Oh, the
But you start out the worst agent for playing. And then you have the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there, I kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you!
Every day
Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
we hear this song, it's a sign.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gumdrop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm going in. Family. Can I see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby!
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a submarine.
One enemy remaining.
Now you
One enemy remaining.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard. Just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to start out the worst agent for playing. And then you have the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there,
Hello, everyone.
I kill him.
Oi. I have my lamp over here. I don't want it to face the camera. Let's do it this way. Oh, whoa, my God! What happened here? Here we go. That's much better. Good morning, everyone. Where's my music as well? Morning, Russell, me boys. Hello, Golfana. Hello, people. Hello, Milf. Hello, Aim. Hello, Lexter. Good morning, everyone. I saw that my intro was like losing frames. I'm not certain what happened there. Testing. Seems like nothing is happening. Seems like it's okay. I don't know what happened there. Hello, Alexandra. Long time no see. Good morning. How's life? One more thing. Okay. Let's log in. We're gonna play some Valoranto, then we're gonna swap to Riftbound though. I have a local tournament today. I had one yesterday as well, but the one yesterday was a little bit smaller. I won it though, went 3-0. Won a nice card for Ezreal. I think that for the future, not today, but starting tomorrow, I think I'm gonna start using the low latency broadcast again. I'm thinking about this. Hello Goper, how you doing? So the reason for that is because you know, I'm playing less Valorant, and also just I don't really care if we lose or win anymore because there's no point. I feel like I can just not care about the delay that much, and we can just have better connection. So we'll try changing that for maybe for tomorrow. My new chair is coming right now. What are you doing to the poor chair, bro? Gotta refresh it on PC later. Alexandra, remember, no ads. No ads. No, I don't believe it, guys. I don't believe it. It's a bind. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Please don't dodge. Please don't dodge. Didn't know this would be one, my bad. What do you mean? No, look, if you don't currently have a sub, just type in exclamation mark no ads and you're gonna watch the stream without any ads. Because, you know, they are being played on Twitch, because that's just how it is. Bro, yesterday I had a fucking Euro and a Viper solo smokes and ranked and we won. Did your opponents win the AFK? Hello, Farron. No, fuck me. Someone is dodging. There's no way. Never mind. Picks a sky. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bro, I feel like I didn't play Bind for like several years.
Ah, we've been noticed. Follow my lead.
I don't understand why would someone like Goper think he deserves Radiant in the game with the way he plays. It's very simple. He's delusional. Hmm? Why is my rapid trigger not working? Hello? I mean, snap tap. What's happening here? What the hell? Why was it off? Dude, I don't understand what's happening with this software. Okay, now it works, but why wasn't it on?
I got the spike.
It's really weird.
Last player standing.
Hadi
Good
kız.
one.
Adamın kafasına bak.
The funniest thing is that they didn't take the spike as well.
How'd you get so
Farron is mad because I didn't play with him yesterday. Interesting. We'll try getting lab control over here. Didn't look to the left, bro.
The last 2A.
Alright, I need to wake up. How did I not look to the left? Also, I saw the snake bite coming from my right, so I was thinking she is on my right. That's why I wanted to go as fast as possible to lamps. Unlucky.
One more TP, yeah?
One enemy remaining.
My teammates are carrying me.
Thrifty.
Nice. Outlaw? Did we start the round with an outlaw? What happened here?
They think they put us in the dirt.
I didn't.
They're gonna
I wasn't
find
paying
out
attention to
who
the kill thingy. The kill feed. Did we get that? Vessel, thank you so much for the 34 months. I wish everyone had a lovely day. Hope everything will go well and do something good for someone else. Love you all, good people. I will do something. I will do for someone else for sure. For me.
Nice.
One more set.
Reloading.
One.
Oh, the kurr!
One enemy
Bra.
remaining.
Short toss. Nice, pop push.
Gun here.
Well, I'm one away from ultimate. I'll take the orb and ult.
Take West, Yodo.
Lol.
I love this.
This time I'll not teleport. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll teleport anyway. I'll do the same, exactly the same way.
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Alright, traportot.
That wasn't terrible.
Alright. Raze as ultimate. She's probably on short. So I don't want to avoid that. We're gonna try to
Vamos, trip.
see if someone is over peeking hookah.
I know, bro, I know. They don't
This is one
flank.
of those.
Shut up.
This is one of those things that I kinda dislike doing because of the angle of the hookah here.
Fucking game, okay?
But we'll see.
Help.
No flank either, bro.
Here.
I think balance, bro.
That could have been a big spooker with the Raze ultimate. I'll be honest with you, but it seems like they're not teleporting at all.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Okay then. How many times they hit
Give up
that Cypher?
Say less,
6
yeah.
times. Headshot for what? 70 damage, okay.
Amongst Gabi.
And I hate Valorant competitive. 3 up, 3-1 up, and people find something to fight about. Yeah, and that's why I am not speaking anymore in this game. It just makes no sense. Ah, fucked up my fucking TP. I hate this, man.
Ooh, Kurnami.
Okay, I need to wake up. I'm sad that we're getting banned for the first game of the day.
Okay.
No, I go!
Enemy B.
Cypher back, Cypher back.
My ult is ready.
Kurunami is a call now? What do you mean?
TPTV1, maybe fake, I don't know. Not fake.
Wait, what's... Am I missing
One
it?
enemy remaining.
What's a Kurunami?
If you see
Club was
one of
even
my
Kurunami?
matches
I have no
which
idea.
sing, all right?
Is it, guys?
Figure out what
Is it
that
a call?
eventually.
I think it is, no?
I like the confidence, but we should probably grab the spike.
Chamber's gonna peek long, don't fight on long.
Chamber has operator.
Rice can ult short, be careful guys.
Alright, I'm gonna just flash TP.
Oh my god.
Okay.
One HP race.
Last player
Sometimes you just get,
standing.
you know, domed like this and you can't really do much about it.
Aye, where to?
Alright. Let's try getting the control of lamps again.
The bomb.
We failed the
Oh,
first
shit,
time.
sorry. I
We'll
meant to
try
say-
again. No one took the spike. It's okay. Someone will be yelling about it. Like, you'll see.
Keep up. You had your fun.
2 in lamps. It's okay, guys. I got 2 in lamps. I got mine.
Close to you. Oh,
Last player standing.
Don't worry, no one has the spike anyway.
huh?
What even how you block me?
Are you blocked me, bro? And we bought
Yes,
peek
you
him, bro.
ran from me and you blocked me, bro.
Yeah, of course I blocked you, bro. When I was running to the copy and you were running to peek him, bro. Just
Next
hold it.
time I won't say
Look,
that's
look,
fine.
look at this. Someone
Just
picks
say
up the spike,
Next
right?
time maybe kill
One
him,
of
bro.
them picks up the spike and leaves it this
Yeah,
here
let me see score. Oh yeah, okay.
on purpose. Are you guys seeing this?
Oh my god, bro.
And they're arguing about someone who body blocked someone else while winning 5-3 and not even realizing they didn't take the fucking spike.
Easier for me. Just focus on your game now, okay?
Nah, I'm
Well, just focus on your game, guys. See? See?
You need that, bro.
Okay, I need that. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah. For sure.
It's literally adults who are incapable of existing without bickering like an idiot.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Spike
Good one.
down A.
circle better watch their
I'm not taking this back anymore. Hello, Spitter. How you doing? Destroy the cane? Man, but the half is already gone. Even if I destroy the cane right now, if I get lucky, it will reset. It's so stupid, man.
My ult's
Well, I know where he is.
One HP race.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah!
Drive by.
Yeah!
Okay. Need a drop.
Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Okay.
Alright, what do we do? We have a Sky ultimate. Alright, we'll try to hold long to see if someone overpeaks. And if no one overpeaks, I'm gonna TP to showers.
Oh! Bro, I'm from blind and turn it set.
Yeah, okay then. Good shit.
He took the gun.
So I had one satchel and the boom bot. One TP'd.
Thirty seconds left.
Maybe one flank.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Ooh, flank one.
Bro!
On my back, gang. He could have killed the flank.
1 million people shooting at me. Destroy the cane in the second half. We'll try to, but it doesn't happen lately. I don't know.
Last round in the half.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
All right, we'll try taking hooker control. I also think like the fact that you can break the cane should be an unlockable variant. Like once you do it in the game, it should be just a variant that you can equip.
Reloading.
I legit hate those fucking people. Like those are people who are adults.
Reloading. Reloading.
Don't worry, that's our spike.
Spike down
Pushing
B.
5 on 5 away, bro.
I got
Flank RB.
planted.
One enemy remaining.
City.
Time to reposition. All right.
Switching sides.
That wasn't that bad.
Trust each other
And we rescued the round with the pickup of the spike and killing the Viper, so that's nice. From 5-2 to 7-5, yeah? Guess why? Because people are arguing about useless shit. So they do not have an initiator. So they'll probably avoid going hookah ever. Think.
Jump them.
Right.
Let's see.
One A. 2, 3.
Half HP range.
Should be traps here. Dude, they have 2 fucking sentinels. How is
Where's
Chamber
Valkyrie?
not putting a trap?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, she's in CT. What the
wait.
fuck?
B.
A.
Aha. Okay. Okay then. Nice ace.
What? Sky? That was tidy.
The first martial skill.
Is that what hiking does for you?
Since Lothar is gonna be analyzing, does it mean no sub games on Friday? Bro, I'm not gonna be streaming on Thursday. No, I mean, I'm definitely not streaming on Friday because I'm going to Bologna. I have to check what time is I flight on Thursday. To see if I'll be streaming on Thursday. You know what? Fuck this.
2 hookah. One more.
Chamber, would you think about using your trap maybe?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
God, but why do you treat my stream like it's your fucking property? What the fuck? Sit down, bitch.
Hey, bandit crazy.
Bro, I'm asking? No, you're not.
Lofty.
That was not even a question mark. Alright, we're gonna do the flash TP on long. This is my favorite play in the entire game. Favorite play in the entire game.
Hey.
My champ is not body blocking me. One showers.
Enemy spotted A.
Too short.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Fuck! Ah.
Burak Monk.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Stinky. VCT Lotra about to wake up. Yoru back on main stage. Guys, don't. Thank you for the resub, by the way, for the 16 months, Stinky. But it's not the main event, guys. Guys. The event I'm gonna be on the desk is a side event, right? It's not the main VCT MEA broadcast. We're not back on that. God damn it, man. Bruh. Okay then.
Spike planted.
All cool.
We had a nice hold, boys.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Unlucky. Why would the chamber fight the Cloverwolves, guys? I don't understand. What's the point? What's the point of fighting the Cloverwolf there? We could have waited 8 seconds, get that kill, and it would be a 2v1. But it's okay. Twitch said I'm on me typing, guys, this your message may contain words that could be offensive or disrespectful. Yeah, very disrespectful. Of course. What do you mean? Bro, you died to a boom bot. You can.
2 showers.
How many gifted and Voldemort to unmod Gopper asking for a friend? $1 million. Or just for free. Uh-huh.
Spike planted.
What the fuck? What are you saving? The Vandal? You cannot be. I cannot be bothered with those people, bro.
Last player standing.
They're gonna go B at some point, right, guys? They're gonna go B at some point, right, guys?
We move in. Got it?
What are we thinking? Are they gonna go B at some point or not really? Because so far it seems like they're only going fucking A.
Help a girl out, would you? This is gonna be fun.
I'm alone on B, by the way. Yeah, they're going B. I'm alone here. Don't worry, guys. It's all good.
My ult is ready.
Might be out.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Did she cross?
Spotted B.
I love holding hookah with a judge and then my Sky TPs and makes them go away. Somehow a side with 0 players stars more than a stacked side with 4. I don't know, man. It's It's ridiculous.
Oh shit, I lost my pet rock.
One main, two.
How would it never fucking going B, bro? It's like, even now. Clue sent €3. Can we unmod Gopper now? Yes, I will do it in a moment.
Two shots.
Nice shot by the chamber.
Reloading.
For €3, yeah. We have the fucking sky ult. Can we use it maybe? Are you seeing this? Did you see this? Did you see what the fucking sky did? How are you all
One
green?
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Triple.
30 seconds left.
He heard him now because of the breaking shield from Clove, right?
Nice.
Bruh. Alright guys, we're gonna do the flash TP again on long. Maybe they are here this time. Shall we?
Give me up. Thank you.
Help a girl out, would ya?
You're good, boy. Nice. You win me round. You good boy.
Drop.
Good boy.
Help a girl
Cool
out,
now.
would you?
Drop, guys, please.
Cloves makes noise when her C expires.
Guys.
Yes.
Hey.
One more.
Bruh, this is impossible.
6 AM.
Did I destroy the trap? I hope so.
You had your fun.
Wait.
My turn.
Spotted A.
They're gonna TP now. If that Viper gets the kill,
my
she
God.
TPs. No? There's no way.
Better clove.
Spike planted.
So
Last player standing. Thrifty.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. There was not a singular round where they went B. Not a singular round, bro.
Hello.
Give me drop.
No, sorry, there was one when I was alone, right? And they lost.
Fuckers.
Wait for the. Oh my God. I'm pushing right.
One HP chamber.
Can you guys set the dice lower, please?
Yeah. Well, I whiffed. Perfect flash. And I whiff. Unlucky, I guess.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
We're gonna go for the ultimate next round. Viper is one away from the pit, by the way. That's not good.
Oh
Quick
shit.
game, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Just stop picking and dying.
Yes!
Nah, I'm gonna mute them.
Let's fly. Enemy spotted A.
Okay, maybe not ulting now. One is short. One hookah. Don't die. No, I got smoked, bro. He legit smoked me off now.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Ah! I have the perfect flank to kill the
Match
fucking
point.
Chamberlain.
Need a drop.
Void and people take north, so let's finish this out.
Lamaso? What is Lamaso, clue? So funny. Not a single person dropped to the jet. So the jet ended right now. Are you seeing this?
Spike down B.
No, she's on site. The clove. I mean, they.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Call me when the world ends again. I'd hate to miss it.
You heard the chamber? How did you know? Which chamber? Oh, the one behind the corner? I saw him. I saw him when I was ulting. Unmod Goper. Bum ba-dum. Oh wait, Goper has a different name. Unmod Goper. 2 underscores. Very simple. $3. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. You're live today. Let's check an hour back. There was nothing in your schedule, so for no stream today. The best way of learning if the stream is live, changes, or anything is Discord. Like, unfortunately, Twitch has never done anything productive for the content creators, so there's no way of like easily and readily change the schedule for the website. You know, like for example, imagine if there would be an easy way of changing your schedule and typing out your calendar in your fucking Twitch app on mobile. Too much, guys. Too fucking much. Or like if there would be an easy way to communicate with your followers on Twitch, like, wait for it, sending them an email or something. Imagine that. No, too much. Infernoble, thank you much for the 31 months. Welcome back, buddy. Still no avatar. Look at this guy. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you much for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day. How much for you to play something on stream for us on a guitar? Oh, fuck me, man. I need... you don't have to pay anything for that. I'll do it when I'll be ready. You know, because I didn't play guitar for like a decade now. And I even brought my amp here. I mean, not an amp. It's just an amp sim plus a speaker. But I'll do it when I'm ready, you know? So it's gonna be like in the next 5 years. Is that okay? We were just playing Bind against me. I don't know if I was playing against you, but I was on Bind. And now we have my favorite map, guys. Peril. I love it. Love it. One of the best maps in existence. This map pool sucks dicks. Do. I don't think anyone impersonated Lotto really. I am doing it. I am impersonating that guy. Didn't you know? I changed my entire persona. I had a plastic surgery. I changed my Twitch account to be named Lotto. And I did everything. I even faked like the office, you know? That's what I did. Check English. What happened? Unmod's Gopher finally. It's gonna stay like that, isn't it? Did you guys see the same meme with the Star Wars, but they animated the that meme and made the tits appear? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I laughed hard as fuck because it was the comedic timing on it was great.
Oh. No.
So what do they have? Waylay Deadlock on Chamber.
No.
That's mass.
Life is beautiful.
Wait, I have the cane again.
Be as fuck, be as fuck, be as fuck. So we have this. Come on.
That guy got frame mogged.
planted.
Reloading.
Hello? Where's the headshot? Where's the headshot there?
Did you hit anything, bro? Nothing? Zero damage? Zero damage?
I didn't see it.
Zero damage?
Boom bam bam. Where do I want to play? This guy has an outlaw.
Back at it.
Yeah, I'll play this thing over here. I'm not picking this because there's a champion holding this for sure. Just holding. Just holding, waiting passively. Told you.
Spike down B.
Spike on maybe.
One enemy remaining.
Stinger Master! Kurwa!
Gun here. Gun here.
My burden never ends.
Can you do a 50 kill game, please? I think I've never had a 50 game 50 game kill 50 kill game in my entire life, unless it was definite. Where the fuck are you going? Well, good mine. An 80 on race. It could have been 2 kills, man. The plan was to get one and ult, but I didn't have the time.
They're freezing, right, Omen?
Yeah, they're not rotating.
Why are we swinging?
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Secret backside one.
Jesus
I'm on my-
fucking Christ. Why are we running in front of a smokeman against a guy with a phantom?
30 seconds left.
He trapped me off.
You can TP! You are an Omen! You can TP!
Cypher's planting.
Spike planted.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
Close,
maybe.
I'm so good.
Holy fuck, the brain is just
Let me take
taking
this kill.
ages to connect the dots, man.
Make them.
Did you see how long he was thinking, where should I TP?
Guys, where
Should I
where are
should I TP over here? Or maybe I'll paint this wall fucking blue. Maybe this blue wall will be white. Will it fit him? I don't know. Oh, I was meant to TP now. Yes.
It's a dangerous thing.
Does anyone play Phantom so I can play his Vandal? Or her Vandal? I'm not sexist. Just homophobe.
Ba-da-da-dum.
No? Okay.
All right. Who do we want to run down?
Easy.
Okay, steps.
Aha. Hey, buddy.
There is A.
Spike down A.
Bro, there were 2 traps in the same spot.
Race side.
One enemy
By the way-
remaining.
He's main. I heard him main.
It's super
Left side,
awesome
left.
to watch this in replay because I can guarantee you this is gonna be the case of the bigger hitbox of the Yoru.
On my mark.
Let's rewatch round 4 and see
Nice,
how
nice
big is the
idea.
hitbox of the ultimate while passing through the Cypher trap. Because that's one of those things that's like super annoying. Well, Deadlock is playing here. Nah, fuck it. Show yourself.
Middle.
Smoke mid. Pushing.
Double door. Cypher me.
I lost push.
Target spotted. A.
No trap.
Chamber R.
This time they have no traps.
Two more though. Raise is in conductor.
Wasn't it called two art? What the fuck?
One more, Yoru, one more.
Raise one.
One enemy remaining.
Blink last one.
That was play.
Spike down B.
He's on door right. In connector.
How much time you spend in custom games and
Oh,
Fury in
he's-
the game? A lot.
He saw me, I have the spike.
Gun here.
Means. Oh, that was unfortunate. I
No,
guess.
let him take it.
I mean, it's thousands of hours, man, overall.
30 seconds left.
Toxicity is still insane in this game. It's getting worse. Don't worry, it's getting worse.
Last player
He's
standing.
pushing.
Spike
That-
planted.
But to be fair, I since this year and for the past like 6 months, I don't do any Fury anymore because I just don't see the point. Like people don't want to. A lot of people don't want to learn from the what is it called? Educational content.
Clutch.
So doing it takes a lot of
Why
effort.
don't you play time? Just hide. Let him take the spike and
He
we're
boozed
gonna play when
me. He boozed me.
You're an idiot, Chamber, but it's okay.
Okay, man. Bad for you. You don't watch your back.
Yeah. Yeah, she's right. But anyway, the point is, making educational content takes so much effort, is actually insane. And the payoff for me in Valorant, creating Valorant educational content only was met with pushback. So, what's the point? And now, like, 5 years of playing this game, and there's absolutely zero incentive to just get better.
They're in link.
Target spotted. A.
Art. Raise an art.
Target spotted. A.
Fuck me, man.
Side. Side. See. Fine.
I need to destroy the trap
Spike
and then
planted.
TP.
117 12 overheal.
Ultimate ready. Had your fun. Mine spotted.
Deep open one.
Why are my teammates not pushing though?
One more deep
Last
open.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? Why are you not trying? Alikaza, 8 months, my friends. Even though you're streaming way less Valorant, I still do enjoy being here and watching you. Much appreciated, Alikaza, and thank you for being part of the community.
gonna give you what you want.
Thank you for the support. What's the Vandal to Phantom ratio in VCT? I feel like I see a Vandal a lot more. What are the numbers right now? I'm not able to tell you that. but they changed in favor for Phantom quite a lot. Like it was 90-10, 9-1, like few months, like 2-3 years ago. Now it's actually like closer to like 60-40 probably. So it's actually not that bad anymore.
Man.
Get fucked. That guy got frame mugged. Valorant is not something people watch right now, and that it'll ever change. That's not true. There's a lot of people watching Valorant. It's just they're not watching educational content. They don't want to watch educational content. That's about it.
Going B.
Oh, come on, man.
My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
Dude. Is that chamber doing anything?
Cypher, backside.
Last player standing.
Our chamber is doing nothing, man. He's the anchor on B. I get a kill on B, and he just lets them plant.
Where do we go, Riftwalker? They cannot watch everywhere at once.
I don't expect any answer, by the way. I only said this so he fucking thinks about his behavior.
I'll cut through.
Smoke now.
Would be nice if we had a paranoia over here. Ah, fuck me, man. Nope, no paranoia. Unlucky. What's up with your keyboard? Is adding like multiple spaces at a time? I'm writing like I'm writing an email from Epstein. I just have SnapTap enabled and very sensitive space for the gaming.
Spike planted.
One shot.
Last player standing.
You didn't kill him, what wow?
Weapon choice. It is so
Unlucky.
personal.
What is the problem from you, Chamber, huh? Sitting on Smurf and trash talking now. He was one shot. You didn't give him even a 10 HP hit?
Alright, let's try to be proactive again.
Net cap.
Come on, I whiffed. Had the chance at killing him. I shot like what, 3 bullets? And I whiffed. Let's watch our chamber, shall we?
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
Good shit, chamber. Thank God we have 2 sentinels.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
To be honest, I completely forgot that our team has a waylay. Like legit, completely forgot that we have a waylay in our team.
Watch me.
Now we have 2 sentinels playing on B, by the way.
Multiple enemies. B.
Are they pushing? Probably not. I'm just gonna stay on A. Because I feel like I'm just gonna get fucked here. Like they're gonna be stopped from pushing on B. And they're gonna go back to A. Omen is gonna overpush mid, die. And I'm gonna get pushed from art. Never mind. How well I died on fucking B. By jumping up the box. Oh good. Yeah, and Omen dies on mid. So now they're gonna go A, right?
Chamber in there.
No. They're just gonna go B. Actually.
One elbow.
Who sprayed?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unlucky guys. Just gonna keep the Vandal. Will 2 Sentinels be able to stall a push? No, because our waylay jumps up. Look, our waylay jumped on the boxes here, died first, and then the 2 Sentinels are standing in B hole masturbating. So the Omen dies here because the chamber just walks up and kills him.
Never show weakness. Ever.
So there's nothing you can do. Legit, I didn't know that this character exists in my game right now. Like, he's invisible. Yeah, 0 util, by the way. What is happening here? Oh, you fucking idiot. Holy shit.
One enemy remaining.
I got body blocked by the
Down
waylay.
mid.
My waylay body blocked me, so I couldn't move.
One enemy remaining. Last
Nah,
player
this is
standing.
I'm playing with idiots. This is impossible, man. This is this is just impossible, man.
30 seconds
This is
left.
just impossible, man. I got 2 fucking kills. And my teammates are just throwing, man. This is like legit impossible.
Spike
Yeah, you
planted.
almost got it with 1 bullet, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. You should try to do NA streams. I feel like the quality of lobbies are a lot higher quality, more fun to watch. I don't want to play on 120 ping, man. It's just not fun.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best gear before it's too late.
I already tried playing on NA servers. It's just not fun. Like 120 ping is just, you feel like you're moving in mud.
Try not to die.
much. But at least they use a lot of util there. Like literally everything. But don't worry, our Waylay still managed to die on mid, even though it's a 5v4 and they didn't push. It's insane, man. It's literally insanity. So that's from Link.
Spike down mid.
Link.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Imagine no ping issues, everyone would queue NA and it would become just as shit as Europe because it's all Europeans again. But we have this. Guys, I'm not sure if you realize, but this already happened. And 6 years ago, when Valorant introduced, when you could choose a server, right? People realized at some point, after a few months, that London has all the people speaking English and it's much better quality of the games than before. So after a year, when everyone realized that, now everyone started playing on London and it became the biggest shithole from all the fucking servers in EU. That would happen to NA if there would be no difference in ping.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
But mine. Will the Omen go in? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Last player standing. One enemy
Steps
remaining.
touch him.
Unlucky, guys.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
What can you do? Now having someone speaking English in London is like finding a wild raven. Well, at least I learned French and some form of Arabic. Look, the problem is that all the broccoli heads are playing on London as well. Is Gopper still crying about not being a mod, or where is he? I actually don't know. Are you pushing?
Enemy spotted. A. Spike carrier down.
One is just on.
Spike down A.
Assassin's Creed over here.
My ult's ready. I got to spike.
Last player standing.
How are my people all dying like this? I will never understand. We had a chance. We had a chance over here.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Kurwa!
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
We almost had it, man. It was a three, guys. It was a 3 versus 3. I ulted, and 2 of my teammates died. Even though they had perfect information about where the players are. Just FYI, right? Is our Whaley gonna go 5-12? No, she already has no util though. So that's very good. This is incredible stuff, man.
Enemy spotted. A.
Yeah, 5-12.
Sure.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy spotted B. Spike planted.
Clover City.
Reloading.
Saving them 60 on Cypher.
Wait, where's the planted?
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Kurwa! 60 on Cypher, bro, and I hit 80!
They think themselves are equals.
They are mistaken.
No, it was 80 and 60 is 140, guys. He might have been 10 HP. Also, guys, we played 3 rounds on attack. I got a triple, and quadruple. Not sure if you guys realize that.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Ah, it's unfortunate timing, man.
My ult's
Are teammates capable of doing anything? Let's see.
Last player standing.
Sure.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Yeah, nice. Nice. That's okay. Chambers, a sexist, toxic idiot. Well, right, we didn't fucking report him as well. Deadlock is a toxic player, and Whaley is an actual troll. Like, it's okay, guys. What can I do about it? There's nothing I can do about it. Sweet baby Jesus, man.
Spike down A.
Yeah, you should push now, where he went. Guys, I follow a Riot game designer on Twitter. He's in the maps department, and he tweeted, I can confidently say
left.
playing on US West server is probably the worst experience in NA. Just a bunch of people who think playing to win is cringe. When I play on US East, the games were never this low quality in Diamond Plus. Also, Valorant needs an avoid players list, like, please, man. He is working at
10
Riot,
seconds
bro.
left.
He's literally working at Riot, bro. I know it's not the department, but please speak to your colleagues. It's like...
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there.
And also, like, you guys remember how I pitched this theory, right? Like, some time ago, I said that most likely the reason why there's not much being done about how players behave and how, like, what's happening in Europe and Pacific, because the American developers are just not aware how bad it is here. And I legit think it's ignorance at this point. It's just they do not know and they do not want to know. Guys, we have girl. We cannot win because we have girl in the team. Yeah. Two people. Suddenly, two fucking people in this spawn, and I dealt 139 damage. The motor company is a Chinese one, and in China they don't allow toxicity at all. Why do they not care outside of China? What do you mean? Meteorite. Tencent has nothing to do with Riot. What do you mean?
The one back up.
Tencent has absolutely no impact on that decision making. The fact that you have shares doesn't really change anything here.
30 seconds left.
By the way, two of our players are just legit trolling right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's legit trolling. 10 seconds left. 2 versus 2.
10 seconds left.
Look at this. And by the way, this is the reason why women should not speak in this game, because they are met with such fucking absolute abysmal behavior towards them.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
She's a woman. Should she deserve this treatment, right, guys? That's what the chamber and the fucking Waylay think. Fuck me, man. Don't worry, guys. Thank God I have a good game, so I can at least not lose to fucking 0.
Reloading.
I legit believe the Omen is the only one even a little bit trying. Did you not see the fucking legs or something?
One enemy remaining.
And look, if it would be up to me, right? If it would be up to me, just by seeing what the Waylay and the chamber typed, and if I would also have the evidence of the voice comms, right? I would suspend the Waylay and the chamber for a year. The entire hardware. The entire hardware for a year. That's it. Like, how? Not like, oh, bro, but maybe you have a bad day, bro, so... I don't know, man. How the step close?
Ultimate ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Target.
One enemy remaining.
One tap. I'm telling you, only the Omen tries here. And me, of course.
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
Bro, can you stop spamming Turkish messages on Kick? Thank you. Now it's 9/11, guys. Imagine if we didn't have free actual trolls. Don't go there. It's a fucking shotgun, bro. Well, he changed it. The bucky is on the ground. Okay, never mind. Now I'll kill him. I can jump for that. Sky is on A, but the Omen is there. I need to help. Because Chamber is fucking cunt.
Okay.
I wanted to help the Omen, it was too late.
She's defusing.
My ult's ready.
Match point.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Our Deadlock walled herself off. And didn't swing to the guy who's defusing, I guess. There was no smoke. I don't know. I don't know. She had contact there. We'll see. Round 4 and round 21. It's just, I just want to see it, how it looked, because it's impossible, man.
Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm 100% she had contacts on the minimap. Yeah, I'm 100% certain about that as well. But unfortunately, the girl who's being gang harassed is also trolling. So we can't do anything about it. She's trolling on purpose because she's being harassed. And I don't blame the girl. I mean, I do blame her. It's like, you should not be trolling, even if you're being harassed. But I don't
30 seconds left.
I don't act like I'm surprised why she's acting out. It's like you're constantly being harassed. Constantly. Just because you're a fucking woman. Just because you have a fucking pussy who gave birth to idiots like this fucking in the team, you cannot play a fucking video game. Like, literally, if I would probably slap my fucking son if he would be acting like this in a video game. Like, legit.
Last player standing.
Great movement, bro. Great movement.
Defenders win.
Incredible stuff, man. Incredible, man. 26 kills and we lost 9-13. Don't worry, it's all good. All fucking good. And the worst part is, like, the worst part about this is, if you guys remember, I was reporting all the people behaving like this straight up to the devs directly with manual reports, right? That I would write to the developers. I don't do that anymore. It's a waste of time. I don't see the point. I would literally have to work for fucking Riot to do this. All right, let's see. The trap is here. And by the way, I would never assume the Cypher trap is here because that's literally dog shit trap. And the proper trap should be here to here. Because it doesn't allow a person to go through window. This trap is shit, but unfortunately, the shit trap is being placed by the shit Cypher and outplays me. This is incredible, man. Like, remember that Yoru doesn't see, for some reason, Yoru doesn't know where the traps are because you don't see them when you're ulting. The only piece of utility that you don't see in the entire game, and I think it's a bug. I reported it multiple times. Oh wait, and round 21. Can you even see alarm bots near road? Yeah, you can see everything. Nano storms, alarm bots, everything. Deadlock traps. You can literally see every single piece of utility apart from Cypher traps. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Just playing with idiots. Idiots and trolls. Can't do anything about that. Unlucky. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check if I had any duos over here. Nope. Just 4 randoms that 3 of them decided to be cunts. And just to have a great experience, the next game is also Peril. So happy about this. Let me check this Waylay. Is he trolling on purpose like multiple games? No, just mine. That's okay, guys. He plays normally on other games most likely. But in this game, he just decided to troll. This is good. This is very good. Oh, I'm sorry. He also FF'd today already. Yeah. No, wait, that was yesterday. So this motherfucker played yesterday 2 games, guys. He FF'd a 5-8 game. And then he lost a 15-17 game. And then he queued today. And just decided to troll. That's it. Great stuff. Great stuff. So it was just a bad day and nothing will happen to him. Yeah, for sure. That's... this is gonna be the last game for today from Valorant. I'm gonna swap to Riftbound after this. Like, this is unbearable, man. This is unfucking bearable, bro.
If they keep stealing our Radianite, I'll have to take it.
Do we want to bet when will they do actual significant changes to ranked? Because they said that they said that the changes are gonna come, right? This year, right? When I bet it's gonna be November. I feel good with the rank system now. Yeah, I know you're just trolling. You're just saying stupid shit to say stupid shit. There's not a single person on the planet who's happy with this ranked system. Oh, of course, and I have an AFK.
Надо смоки дали. Какие смоки? У них астра нету. А, забей, я пьяный. Понял.
Арт пуш.
Spike down A.
Твой арт, твой сад.
60. Клав 60. Блять.
Меня.
Spike planted.
Хорош.
Один, скорее всего, один.
One enemy remaining.
Арт. Слева.
Найс.
I can drop my tracker. My win rate is one of the best I've had. Do you know that your win rate doesn't have anything to do with the matchmaking system, right?
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
Like, I can be winning every single one of my games here. I can have 100% win rate, and I would still have the same opinion that the ranked system is absolute garbage. There's no incentive and no incentive to play, no good behavior incentive, there are no rewards, and the matchmaking allows you to manipulate the hidden MMR. It's all garbage, and it doesn't matter how many games I'm winning. The only good aspect of this matchmaking system is that if, in theory, if a player plays only solo queue, then his rank is accurately descripted if he would be playing in solo queue environment. But that's unfortunately not the case.
Прошел направо вроде.
ТПшка у него где-то здесь была, нет, Вету?
Еще.
Какой фиг смог? А это хуйня Вета.
Да, вижу.
I have never seen a person stand here, by the way.
Это пошел.
Вот так. Ой, у меня здесь все.
Что у тебя было, Фей? Бульдог.
Вышли.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Yeah, they have a bulldog after losing a pistol. Great stuff. Don't worry, guys. We have 2 sentinels. I just want to show you something. This is our trap from Veto.
Вета, а что это за хуйня, брат, у тебя за сетап такой? Вопрос.
Да, я
Пердолич, нахуй.
Понял. Первый раз, да,
Yeah,
получается?
it's okay, guys. It's okay, guys.
Понял. И чё там?
Did he think
Пушить
it's a
дальше
TP?
будем?
I think so. Probably this person never... Look, whenever I see bullshit like this, I can guarantee you this person plays like for the first time ever this character, but he also just never even went to even one fucking practice range to even check which utility does what.
Чувака, outlaw.
Guarantee.
Вот здесь можно ветотравку, например, поставить, чтобы ты знал, что не проходит здесь никто.
And now he's buying a
Блять,
full
вот здесь
armor
человек поставит
classic
трапочку.
on a
Всё, и можно
fucking
контролить
eco.
боя.
Look at this.
Якорь охуенный, брат. Ну трапки поставь, ты ёбаный на свай, ты чё, блять? Пиздец.
Извиняюсь.
Охуеть!
My ult's ready.
He's Russian? Nah, bro. How would you know?
Отбейсть. Списать будет.
Spike planted.
Ну пикни ты ёбаный на свай.
Last player
me.
standing.
Got mine. Top 500 people are main audience of this, in my opinion. You climb, you get noticed, enter tier 2, then tier 1. If you don't want to play competitive at WB top 500, that's like 10 people max. Bro, what are we talking? What you're saying is such bullshit. It's actually incredible. No one, absolutely not a single person cares about the top 500 in the current environment. What you said maybe was true 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Nowadays, no one gives a fuck because no one cares about the Radiant. No one tries even. And I know of multiple pro players who are actual toxic fucking cunts who are playing in fucking ranked.
Блядь, а чё это за обилка, Вета? Ну ты ёбу дал, я не понимаю нахуй.
Что тебе нравится обилка?
And you cannot legit say the 500 people playing in the top leaderboards are the main audience of the game. If that would be the case, no one would make this game. The game is made for casual players, not for fucking 500 people.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I mean,
The fuse is alone, bro.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Nice.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I'm fighting him as main, and the chamber looks at art. I've never said top 500 are main audience of the game. You literally said I quote what you wrote. Top 500 people are main audience of this, in my opinion.
Try not to die.
Yeah, I fucked it up. I shot the fucking clone because I'm an idiot. Good one, Yoro. I've never said top 500. Our main audience of this game chose a word for it. English is not my native. I was responding, but you still said top 500 are main audience of what then?
Где сейчас? Лонг один у меня.
4 versus 2, let's lose.
8 хп, 8 хп, коли.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we're not winning this one.
How are you going?
Of grinding and getting better on ranked and getting to tier 2? No. No, that's not how you get to tier 2.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
It's impossible.
One enemy remaining.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
We have the ultimate.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
If the main way of getting into professional teams would be for ranked, you would see perfect behavior from people. That's not the case.
Shit, they're good.
That's a lot of util in my face. Lol.
Spike planted.
Oh, I cannot reload when it's jammed. Oh.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Of grinding, getting better on ranked, and getting... Look, 5 years ago, maybe even 4 years ago, but right now, absolutely no one cares.
I'll cut through.
Nah.
Need to do prayer.
Reloading.
Our vet is absolutely useless, by the way. He doesn't know how to play his character. It's unlucky. Okay, I heard the CP there. What the fuck? Okay, well at least I destroyed the wall, so that's something. And our Veto peeked fucking where I died. I destroyed the wall and our Veto just peeked there and died. You cannot make this shit up. Yep. Yep. So now we get backstabbed from A main because our Veto doesn't hold anything.
Врез пошла. Ставят.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Арты ласт было.
Diffuse.
Last start maybe.
They forgot who they're dealing with.
I don't know if there's a Discord for things like that, but I think there should. Dude, there's like multiple Discords for competitive Valorant where you actually can scrim and like, guys, the only way of like finding a way into professional scene in tactical FPS games is by playing in controlled environment. Ranked in current state is not a controlled environment. When I was, you know, semi-pro player in fucking CS, you were using IRC just to play games. find mixes, practice games, and then try to find 5v5s with your clans. That's just how it worked.
Okay.
Why are you using the fucking eye now? Oh, fuck me. If you have no friends at the scene, your only chance is ranked. You make connections, get those friends, get noticed, and constantly high ranked. Are you really trying to suggest that you will find friends in ranked? No, you don't do that. If you don't have friends who play this game, then you go out of your way to find informations, to find networks. You don't find them through playing ranked. That is why not every rating just goes pro. I always thought, why don't the teams just recruit top 50 ratings or something? Because people who are playing, just because you have good aim doesn't mean you're gonna be a pro player.
One enemy remaining.
We have an Astra wall. We have an Astra ult. We have an Astra ult for 3 fucking rounds, and we're not using it.
No one else.
That moment is gone.
Welcome back, Gopper. How's the chair? Does your ass hurt?
Try not to die.
No, how is he not dead, bro? The cross was on his face.
Get it.
2 body shots, man.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
The fuck, man?
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Clue? What do you mean, Clue? What do you mean, Clue? He doesn't have it. Go, but write something in chat.
Блин.
No wall this time. They froze. They should be coming back to me.
Why is you up at middle?
They should be coming back to me. I fucked up my TP. No, it's stuck in the window. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Great stuff.
One enemy remaining.
Is our Veto gonna help me?
Last player standing.
No. The Veto is running around.
Clutch.
Watch them.
Guys, one guy alive. I'm fighting him for like 10 seconds. And my Veto goes... Where is he? Fruit and Veto, guys. This is the same what the Chamber did, guys. The Chamber acted the same way when he was defusing here. You guys remember this?
Собаку дать, куда не уходи.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
10 пинга не контрится.
Yes. What rank is this? Anything between Ascendant 1 to Immortal 3.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ah, yes. The famous full util fade. Did you want to be that? Did you want that to be an eye?
You had your fun. My
I'm telling you, every single fade in my rank games is just absolute dog. Why is this guy spamming? You lack the context. Aim Bival is joined this community because he was this fucking fade.
spend everything.
Used zero ultimates in a full rank game.
Куда пошли со мной? У нас Йора не умеет с тобой играть, просто я не знаю, такой долбоеб, это просто кошмар. Пошли сейчас, короче, просто сломай нож, я тебя умоляю, если сможешь.
No, I'm muting this. I'm not getting any information from this Russian spamming anyway. Ah, nice.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Guys, the Astra ult still not used. Guys, zero Astra ults.
Switching sides. Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even.
It's unlucky. What can you do? We had two sentinels. Our sentinel was not able to put a trap correctly because he fucking forwarded his TP. I don't even know what the chamber does. Legit, I don't know what the chamber does. The Veto is 412. He's fucking invisible. How come he swapped from the judge there? Because he has no brain. They legit idiots, man, made in a lab. Because this is not possible to be born this way.
What are you doing? Don't you know it's always
This
your
is not
fault?
possible, man. How do you want to do an execute with 4 fucking clunkers like this? Yes, let's go back from now. Let's go back. Yeah, I broke the wall and now let's go back. Very good. Very good. 3, 2, 1.
Lothar senpai, I can't hold it anymore. Ooh woo.
Spike planted.
Don't push now. Please don't fucking push. Should have faked. Yeah, that signature will help us now. Good one.
One enemy remaining. Ace.
Speak up out there, but make your words count.
Is Vice stupid? There's no more info on the flash. What the fuck? I mean, what do you mean? Why are we talking about the info on the flash? Let's see if there's a wall here still again.
Enemy spotted.
Incredible stuff.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Those are our smokes. I just want to point it out, guys. Those are our smokes. Those are our smokes, guys. I cannot TP. We're losing this. I cannot TP anymore into backside because our Astra doesn't understand smokes.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Too bad I cannot preset up a clone to destroy the wall there. Sorry for the drillish. There are two there, so I'm not picking anymore. Why would I assume that the Astra goes through?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
TP maybe, brother? Maybe you set up a TP? No? Oh no, wait, he already has it. Where's the Astra going? What the fuck? You didn't even set up any fucking stars. Where are you going? Oh no, he's gonna fuck it up, no? You have to go, bro. Oh, fuck me, man.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
I feel I need to read, as they can be quite drastic changes. Most players seem to approach it as my main, as in the fact that I don't care. Look, the community in Valorant doesn't read patch notes. That's it. They only hear about something. I was like, oh, Reyna was nerfed? Okay, don't play Reyna anymore. Content creator says something was nerfed? Okay, don't play it anymore. Read patch notes yourself? Too much effort. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Reloading.
That guy is probably still in the corner there, no? Like, I can tell you with certainty that the Reyna pick rate is gonna go higher in like a month. It's gonna go almost back to 9% in a month. Because at some point people realize that the actual nerf is actually doing nothing. Let's do it this way. Ah, I fucked it up. That's on me. That's on me. So the reason why I died here, let me explain what I did wrong. So when I was spamming the door, I was spamming in an angle that I predicted that the glove was gonna go, which is correct. But the problem is I killed myself because when I'm crouching here and this guy just walks through, he sees my exact position. So if I don't reposition, he's just gonna spam the same position that I was crouching at. So that's essentially like a very big blunder by me.
Good and bad.
Alright, I'm gonna try to destroy the wall every round, essentially. No.
Rise and bring glory.
Interesting. I'm like... Yeah, Yoro was checking the information. You seen this? First Astra ult of the game. Guys. I broke the wall just to fuck with this fucking vice. Basically.
One enemy remaining.
So on defense, we didn't have a singular Astra ultimate, if I'm not mistaken. Can you play some Imagine Dragons for us? Just take some drugs, bro. And you will imagine some dragons yourself.
Focus now. Eyes up.
I need a drop.
Good one, Veto. Ah, my TP.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
It is somehow winnable. We have to try.
My ult's ready.
Now,
30 seconds left.
there's a high chance that my opponents are idiots and they will not realize my plan. Yep. They did not realize my plan.
Match point.
It's visible that I'm picking up the orb and I'm gonna be ulting, right? I can only ult if I take the orb from long B. So they would have gotten information where I'm at. And they should be going to B side because they should be reading it. Oh, he's gonna take the spike and TP there. But no. Unlucky. It is what it is. Unlucky. Are they gonna coordinate this enough? No. No, that guy with the spike was left behind.
Spike planted.
Will you use your... yeah, you have a shorty. Nice.
Last player standing. Defenders.
Holy fuck, man. It's like you can't even believe. You can't even believe. Guys, I have to show you this. I have to show you this. Wait, I'm gonna turn off my camera because you don't see this. Look at this. Look at this. There's 3 people with the same tag on 2 different teams. Are you seeing this? And can you believe that this fucking Astra is immortal? It's unbelievable, man. I wonder why they didn't trio. Because they can't. Because the fucking immortals cannot trio queue with ascendants. You know? It's... I don't know. It's unlucky. I got that much for the gifted. Much appreciated. Gopper is getting a free Saberinho. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, guys, legit. Last fucking game. Fuck it. I deserve this. I will get 4 toxic cunts that are gonna absolutely ruin my day, and I'm gonna feel so bad about it.
Yo!
Guys, todos muertos, tío.
Did you miss my resub? No. I welcomed you. Did you not see it? Cam? Oh, you're right. Okay, Ollie. Very good, guys. Very good, guys.
Todos muertos, Giri.
Very good, guys. Maybe I can get bind. Would be nice. No? Can I get bind? Yes, we got bind. Woohoo!
I'll fight everybody.
Let's go. Oh, fuck me, man. Deadlock. And Sky. Ah, he picked the better Sentinel. I'm in the chamber. This is the last game. Yeah, this is 100% the last game, and I'm gonna be playing Riftbound after this.
I bet their jet thinks she's all that. Well, newsflash, girly. No one wins alone. I'll take her and her team down.
Oh, fuck me. All right, let's see. No one is muted, by the way. Oh, ty kurwo.
I'm dead.
Two limbs.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
4 of my teammates didn't get a singular kill. Very winnable, my friends.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Oh, bro, unlucky. Nice try. Good run.
Jet, don't slow down for us. My creatures move fast. Don't keep up.
God damn it, man.
Can you duck lamps again?
What is ICL? I can't lie? Oh. Well, I definitely can.
Hey, bro, what?
Come on, what the fuck?
My ult's ready.
Dude, smokes. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Kurwa, outla! Yeah.
That Cypher thinks he sees everything. I go invisible, idiot. Come get me.
Only 2 kills. Unlucky, guys. Gonna take Lamps control. When I'm getting my mod back, you're getting 2 months.
Maybe Josh there.
76.
Think Reina is very low.
1 HP Reina, 1 HP.
Could be left, could be left.
Alright, guys, I want to see something. Round 3. Please remind me about round 3, okay? I want to see. Did this guy aim accidentally at my head? What, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake, you. Oh my god. Yeah, how do you? Yeah, shoot the fucking laser, bro. Shoot the fucking laser. That's how traps work.
Ah, CT.
Last player standing.
One HP, my bad.
Do you still get better benefits by watching the streams on Kick, or does it not make a difference? For Kick pays much better for every streamer on Kick. Sorry, for every viewer on Kick, and when you type messages in chat on Kick, I'm getting paid, and it's so much better than Twitch. It's like not even close. Like it's actually incredible how much better Kick pays than Twitch. It's like not even close.
Okay, start fresh.
So if you want to support the stream, watching and chatting on Kick Chat is much better. Thank you.
Maybe two.
Lamps. One more.
You had your fun.
Enemy spotted A.
Our smokes are so garbage, I'm never gonna go showers anyway.
Last player standing.
That's it.
Spike down A.
That's high.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Someone was calling me. Unknown number. Is it a fucking scam call? Or is it maybe a courier that wants to bring me a package?
The dog shot.
Spike is going into hookah. Yeah, we're fucked.
No one should be okay. Yeah, reveal hookah. I smoke city.
It's backside.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke, ready?
I'm taking the trap.
Enemy spotted B.
Trap in.
Come be. Take the TP.
Any help chat? Any help chat? Any help? Nope. The jet is just standing there. Look. Look at this. Look at this.
Last player
Look at the
standing.
jet. I'm gonna call this number. We'll see who this is. Yeah. Unfortunately, impossible to play.
De courir prendre un TP. Il y avait vraiment personne.
On peut pas le casser. Et j'ai le trappé explosé, genre tu sautes à droite, tu te le prends pas. Je peux pas le casser, je peux pas, genre.
Mais comment ça, tu peux pas? T'étais dehors.
Tu peux pas.
T'étais dehors, tu peux le casser.
Mais après, ouais, mais après je suis side, y'a un mec qui sort de la smoke, gros, je dois le tuer, genre. Ah, tu passes à droite, tu fais le même jeu. Non, vas-y, c'est pas grave.
And by the way, the Brimstone dies again to the same trap, by the way. Not sure if you guys realized.
Deux bases.
3, 4 sur A, 4 sur A, 4 sur A, un seul sur B, courez, courez. Courez sur B, courez sur B. Y'a plus personne sur B, y'a plus personne sur B.
13. Il y a un Steam pour mon TP.
One flank.
Wait, that's Chambers. What?
Cheat, lui, c'est pas possible.
Last player standing.
55 là.
These parasites aren't going to take one
It's okay.
step past this place.
It's okay. It was a 5v4. I got a kill on B. B side was clear. I don't know.
Smoke.
Vas-y, pas, t'inquiète.
Hey, bro, behind!
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Last player standing.
Spy, plant.
Holy shit.
It's okay, guys. Their flank belongs so quickly. Yeah. Can't do much about it.
He can smoke my trap and flank, maybe.
One bullet.
Mais bon, il a tué 20 mecs avant que.
It's okay, guys. Not much you can do. This is looking rough. Yeah. Second time the flank belong without getting punished. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's whatever, man. I am
Bonne chance, mes amis.
justifiably getting punished for queuing too many games of Valorant. That's about it. And we're getting the shit smokes again. I can't be bothered. No, I'm not. This is impossible to push with those smokes. It's impossible. You're getting insta punished.
Flash out.
Merci pour la flash.
One enemy remaining.
Aven, wizard. Nice.
He smokes like that when he knows that people showers.
Now we're on the right
And-
path. Let's keep going.
And I'll tell you what. There's no way I can explain it, because from experience, if I ask for different smokes, the guy is gonna throw a tantrum. There's a 50-50 chance that it's gonna automatically lose the game.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Hello, inconsistent. Almost fucked it up.
Flank, bro, again.
Bah oui, il peut smoke. Il peut smoke.
One enemy remaining.
I'm playing with idiots. That's it.
One enemy remaining.
I am playing with idiots. I'm legit playing with idiots.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Help a girl out, would you?
Our chamber lets her flank 3 times. And every time they are fucking surprised.
La club elle a 19-7.
So I entered, I got a kill, went back to lamps and started holding short, but he already flanked. Right? So I was the only one that was actually aware that someone can flank. Oh, wait.
I see no one names.
He should be holding the TP, by the way. Fuck, almost worked.
Je suis chaud au TP la team. TP, go TP.
Now it worked. This is what you get for not shooting the TP.
One enemy remaining.
Là, il doit être dans le flanc, il doit être dans le flanc. Bien joué.
This is what you get for not destroying the TP.
I feel something over there. Can't place it.
Like us, but different.
Do you want to be watched for the 14 months? Good luck with the games. With the game. Thank you for the support. Alright, let's do it this way. Hello, Brazen.
Let's say faire. One names. Tu go back maybe now? Ouais, mais.
J'ai bien joué. Peut-être on reback sur un.
120 clove.
Ah, bien joué.
Fade loisir.
Close.
One enemy remaining.
Easy plant. C'est quoi le TP là?
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Backside.
Try not to die, buddy.
Last round before the
Typing to
switch.
increase Lotter's income 7. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Dude, exactly 125 damage to kill this Cypher. That's so fucking funny. No? We have a 5-4 and 3. Holy shit, Sky, Brimson and Jet. Can you fucking lock in or something? Because holy fuck.
Go backside.
Backside.
Come in.
Oh, I'm blind.
Come in.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Finish it, I think.
One enemy remaining.
How am I not dead?
reloading.
I was certain the eye is gonna miss me, by the way.
Switching sides.
But I should have been dead. Like, holy fuck. There's no way I survived that. What the fuck? Like, literally, I landed on my fucking face. Like, above me here. Like, bro, kanka!
Brim, est-ce que tu peux jouer lampe? Ah. Parce qu'il y a un mec qui a TP back qui va peut-être me push instant dès que je vais prendre le kill. Si quelqu'un peut me cover.
Vas-y, je joue lampe, je joue.
Vas-y, merci.
People A.
B.
I got B, my bad.
Fully blinded. Unlucky, I guess.
Spike planted.
I'm close to me, I think.
But I flashed too late, I think. I think I flashed way too late.
Last player standing.
I should have flashed a little bit earlier, or I should have flashed it from the ground.
Next time don't push because it was only 2 on site. If you die, there is only Sky on site. You can do this, but when we are 3 on site.
Oh, now we have an AFK Sky. Oh, all good shit. Well, should have killed 3.
Spike planted.
This is. I'm playing with useless people. That's about it. I'm playing with useless people, man. That's about it.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Should the third have been right click? No, never right click with the bucky. Never. It's worse than the left click in 99.99% of the situations.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Useless. I have useless people. That's it. I have absolutely useless people in the team.
Right click or right
I control the entire showers.
Or you do left click,
and
right
flank,
click, right click, left
and
click.
3
But never
people
do
on
right
site.
click,
Sorry,
right
2
click,
people
right
on site
click.
were not capable of getting 1 kill from short. Are we seeing this?
Je sais pas, on 5-12 et 6-11. On est à face avec
Je prends sur moi tout à l'heure, c'est bon. Toi, c'est bon, ami, ta mère. Pigeon gros.
Je prends que du poids là en intervention.
Gros pigeon fluorescent dans Top truck.
It's legit impossible to play.
Spike planted.
Now I have to wait because he jumped it. Is he gonna do anything? Are you gonna do something? Is he gonna kill even
Last
one?
player
No.
standing.
Si tu veux parler de Baker, tu peux parler du haut.
Baiter, by the way. I was called a baiter, by the way. Legit, Jet had 3 kills.
Ouais, bah c'est normal.
Legit, she had 3 kills. She could have just waited there. They were all going after me. He could have just killed all of them. But it's okay.
Après, c'est juste une observation que j'ai constatée.
Unlucky. But again, as I said, I deserve to lose this game because I queued too much.
11 contre 5-13.
Let's go.
B steps, it's B. Be fast.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
I'm no doctor.
Our Jet somehow still managed to die, by the way.
Let me know if you need healing.
Au niveau, il fight, hein, Jet.
Alors, viens, t'as plus de merde, toi.
Ouais, je pense que attends, je pourrais pas.
Ouais, vas-y, reporte-moi si tu veux, j'en ai rien à foutre. Raconte pas ta vie, s'il te plaît. Ah, je le jure. Mais toi, parle pas, t'es trop nul.
T'as fait le tutoriel au début du jeu ou pas? Parce que je crois pas que tu l'as fait.
Spike down B.
Fuck!
One enemy remaining.
Guys,
Ça fait combien de rounds que t'as
imagine the clip if I got 4. Imagine the clip if I got 4.
C'est insane. En ce moment, je trouve qu'il y a plein de gens qui achètent des guns.
Fuck. I should have tapped. Man, if I had the fucking balls to tap that.
Reloading.
Ugh.
I'll cut through.
Okay. Wait, they might TP.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Unbelievable. We almost lost this. Unbelievable. We almost lost this. We almost lost this, guys.
Standing in between us and victory.
We almost fucking lost this. Sky's doing nothing. Jet is doing nothing. Brimstone's doing nothing.
I need a drop.
Let's go.
No? Not gonna drop me? Ah, it's okay.
Enemies.
Yep.
Quelle idée, ouais. On a mis les deux premiers.
Spike planted.
Après, il y a zéro derrière.
That's a headshot.
standing.
Unlucky.
Match
Let's see if they're gonna be buying me a gun now.
They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Yo, can you play A because Brimstone and Got is so bad. We have to have one more players.
Don't give them ground.
One B steps, two digging car.
Great stuff. Yeah, good one. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, there was one in smoke. Unlucky.
Flawless. Attackers win.
Yeah, I deserve this. I deserve this game. I deserve this game. And by the way, the Brimstone and the Jet are duo. It's like you cannot make this shit up, man. Round 3? Oh yeah, right. The aim from that fade, no? Let me check. Dude. Did you see this? He missed the shot on the clone. Look at this. Look. Look. He's missing the shot on the clone. Look at this. Imagine if you would actually hit the clone, right? Okay, so there's just random bullshit. Okay. So he didn't aim perfectly for my head. It was just random bullshit. Look at this. Look. The crosshairs here, right where the mouse is. Look at this. I specifically jumped up to be harder to hit in the head, right? Look. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, he actually hit me in the head. I scratch what I said. He actually jumped up with his crosshair. Good aim then. Unlucky that you fucking whiffed on the clone. That would have helped me. Oh. Unlucky. But hey, at least I had a lot of kills, so that's something. Unlucky. Brazen, since you're talking about collecting cards, what is your not like most expensive. I want to say, what's your favorite card in your collection? Hmm? Oh, wait. I need to change categories. I need to change categories. Can you guys check if the category changed on Twitch right now? On Kick, unfortunately, I have to swap it manually. But on Twitch, should change automatically. It did? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Alright. Matchmaking. Someone is drilling your mom, of course. Let's try playing the Kai'Sa. Hopefully we can pair into an Aurelia, for example, Ezreal. That actually does, that's interesting as well. There's a high chance this is like a control Ezreal, so we might actually learn something from this. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Okay, my bad. Decent hand. That's I don't know what kind of Ezreal does he play, but I'm thinking because he has Hall of Legends, that means that he has probably Rat Ezreal, and if he has Rat Ezreal, then I'm gonna keep my hand. Puru para pa puru para pa pa puru tiru du. Oh, and I need to post about this stream. Alright, so we have 3 resources. Did he play 2 stack decks? He did play 2 stack decks. Okay, we're gonna go for this guy. And pass. I redeem. You play shoot with what? I'm sorry, what? Challenge me to 1v1 skirmish. You want to yeah, it's a rat. You want to play 1v1 against me? Brazen's champion is Ambival? Wait, is it? Okay, let me finish this game then. Do I want to? No, he might have retreats. I'm just gonna go here. I'm assuming I'm getting 1 point. We're just gonna put the Kai'Sa over here and pass. But I think Ambival didn't want to play against me. He wanted to play against Goper, no? But up to you guys. Sure. I'm gonna let me finish this game and I'm gonna swap. He didn't do what? He didn't attack. Okay. I think he's just worried about the one open. I don't know. Very weird. Very fucking weird. He has 3 open. So he wants to do... I know what he wants to do. He wants to play now Wages of Pain on the Void Gate on my Kai'Sa. Do I want to do this? I can just play Plundering Poro Pass. Which I think is okay-ish. Yeah, I don't want him to get the gold, so I'm just gonna play this and pass. For the record, never said I can beat Lothar. Bro, my aim is garbage, man. What are we talking about? Why is the card gray? How did he do this? It's interesting. Maybe I should have actually maybe I should have actually done the retreat so I can get into time warp. I'm actually not certain. Maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should have done it. But at the same time, if he has open mana, I cannot play time warp because he can just hard bargain my shit. Card shop. Do I want to get gold? No. Not in this case. I already have too much mana. If this was early game, I would have taken it. I think. Not a cold shot. Yeah, I can do... I don't have counters, man. I'm playing red. Red and blue. I don't have counter spells, man. Oh, wait. Someone was calling me. I was meant to call back to see who was it. No? Za chwilę połączysz się z naszym doradcą. Ale czego, kurwa? I don't know what's happening here. I legit don't know what's happening here. Anyway, let's start. Portal over here. We get a gold. Now we're gonna go over here. We got the 4 point. We draw a card. He has only 1 mana. So I think I'm just gonna go for the Rocket Barrage repeat. Rocket Barrage repeat, kill Ezreal, kill Pit Crew. And that's about it. Yeah, I think so. And pass. Rocket Barrage is such a nice card, man. I mean, the matchup is already good, so it's like, it doesn't matter much, you know? 3-2. Do I want to allow him to do that? To destroy my unit like this? I'm thinking. I will get to 11 mana if I use retreat over here. It's okay. That was a nice ace you had on Corrode yesterday. Thanks, man. on binds today, I almost had another fucking ace. That was a 1v5, but unfortunately, the last guy hit me while jumping with a ghost bullet. Well, now we win, basically. He fully tapped out. I'm just gonna accelerate this. This goes here, this goes here. Sorry for that. There's nothing you can do. Just lose both. Well, buddy. No, I did not recycle. Whatever. I should have one more mana. But it's okay. I fucked it up. So now he's free might. He somehow uses effects, but I don't know how he does it. Lesson to all of you guys: whenever your partner bends down, you should slap it and say "nice ass." I do not make the rules. I agree. I agree. Doesn't matter with gender, by the way. It really doesn't matter. Okay. Let me do that. Let me do that 1v1 then. Thank you! Mini Titans with the gifted for Groupia. Thank you, Mini Titans, for the gifted. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. I'm not gonna be changing the category. It's just gonna be one game, one skirmish. So I'm not changing the category on Twitch and Kick. I'm just logging in. Aim B, can you write your name in chat? Oh my god. We're doing one skirmish. And apparently, by the way, guys, apparently there's a skirmish 2v2 queue coming tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna have like a ranked system or something. Do you guys think they're gonna add separate ranks to it? Custom, standard, skirmish, invite. Skirmish C. You have two options. You can play Aim Lab or you can cast the game between Gopper and Aim Lab. It's better if I watch them, no play. Gopper, are you here? Are you sitting? I appreciate Russell me, boys. Then join. Come. What's your name, Gopper? My PC isn't on. I need like 10 minutes. All right. I'm just gonna play one more game of Riftbound and then we'll do it then. We'll wait for Gopper. I mean, casting skimmers are gonna be like, oh, he shot him. Ah, he shot him in the face. Very good, very good. Orn? Oh, kurwa. Yeah, I don't think I can win game 1 without sideboard. It's gonna be very tough. We have to play into time warps, essentially. Let's see. No 2 drops. Holy moly. This is not a good sign. Okay, so we have put this on the bottom. Put this on the bottom. Draw 2. Yeah, this is not a great draw. Please get me a 2 drop over here. Pop! Yes. Saved. Saved, guys. Gopper's no longer a mod. Yeah, because Clue paid €3 to remove the mod right now. So for today, he doesn't have it. What list am I running, chat? Does anyone have a link? There's no link. But wait. I do have a list here. I don't know if I can decode. Does this work? Nope. Oh, it's private. I would have to change it, no? Well, I can make a screenshot right here. Just today? How much for tomorrow? Drop border. Okay, well, that kills my fucking unit. Pay for energy. Okay. No gold for right. I should have had gold for conquer. Sorry, I'm like drifting around a little bit. Okay. How do I want to play around this guy? Yeah, the gold is already. You're right. The fuck am I doing here? We're gonna start with this. We're getting a point over here. Draw. This motherfucker is gonna be really big. I think I need to ignore this guy for one more turn. And develop the board over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this guy, drop 1. We're gonna be just buying resources, buying time, and then trying to utilize tempo plays once he commits to like the big on and stuff. You know? Like I'm not gonna be able to get this point for on Forge anyway right now. So it doesn't really change anything. So we're just gonna do this and pass. He's probably playing charms, which is a problem. And we don't have currently retreat in our hand. We'll see. Oh, he's hiding a card. Wait. So this can be Wages of War. Can be Zonias. Can be... What else? Wages of Pain, Zonia's, Console the Past. Those are the most probable. Those are the most probable. So we go to 3. I think if it would be Emperor's Divide, he would probably just play it from hand and just push my Kaisa, push her shit, you know? I think that's what it was. That was the play for him. Okay, now we actually have to actually do something about this shit. He has full fucking mana. He kept, wait, he played a hidden card to play full, to open full, what? Why? If I play Progress Day, he just counters it. There's no way, like, we're gonna start with Stupefy here. He's at 5. So we can try to do Hex Degrade. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way. Stupefy on this guy. Okay. Another Stupefy on this guy. He's at 3 now. Now, we're gonna go for a Hex Degrade. Yeah, that doesn't help. Still dies. There has to be another card in his hand that he wants to play this turn. Otherwise, he would not play on. So it was Emperor's Divide. Okay. Okay. Well, I got outplayed because I would just play it from hand. I would just play it from hand and just try to kill the Kaiser. I don't know. Anyway, go here. Go back. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 gears, so this guy is 8. I have to kill it, unfortunately. I have to kill it, unfortunately. Now let me check. I can, but I could go for Time Warp next turn. But he's gonna kill my Poro. He's at 3 HP there. But he still has no. What I'm talking about, I cannot kill it. Too much commitment. Too much commitment. So we're just gonna do this for 2 and pass. That's okay. Wait, does Odin play really both type of seals? Am I missing something? Is that a... I always thought that if you want to play on, you basically don't really want to play even seals. It's like you have a seal built in. Maybe you will play like one type of seal, but it's gonna be like, I don't know. But I have 0 experience on, so I have no clue. Okay. So he's an 8 right now. Double deflect, bitch. Bam bam. Free open for a wind wall. Draw a card. Oh, okay. On is a 9. Why is it 9? He has 4 gears. He has been telegraphing the win for a whole while now. Yeah, but he also like hit a fucking Emperor's Days when it was like an obvious play. So I don't wanna like, because I drew this. I'm not going for the time warp. This guy is 8. We can get him to 5. This is gonna be a 2. He can also not so fast maybe. But we can go for this into piercing light, for example. It's a 9. How is it a 9? Can you explain to me? Because there's 4 gears and he is a 4. So how is he 9? Am I missing something? Oh, On has GA. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's a 9. So we can get him to 6. We can get him to 6, kill it. I mean, I think I'll just do it, man. Because if he goes for Shurelia, killing this guy is also pretty nice. Like, what does he have to? Nah, fuck it. Accelerate. Bzip. Bzip. And now we're gonna go for. So wait, so he's a 6. Do I want to pay deflect 2? Because I could pay deflect 2 and then attack with the Yordle. Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna go for piercing light, kill this guy. Beep beep. 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 I should have cast it first though. That's a huge that is a huge misplay, by the way. I should have cast the piercing light first and then play the Watcher. You have to target the second unit? No, it says then deal up to one other unit. I don't have to. And I could always target my Kaiser, by the way. There's the wind wall. But yeah, huge misplay. I should have played the piercing light first, right? I should have played the piercing light first. But at least we got the wind wall out, so that's something. So now, now we just sacrifice Outhouse and Tail Watcher. Because this is 3. But wait, we have tank. He has a 5 and a 7, yeah. Tank. And this is enough. And we walk over him and our Watcher lives. Ah, cloth armor. Fuck! You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm an idiot. All good. No, it's okay. Mistakes were made. All good. All good. And now we just go here. We get the card. And that's about it. But it was a big problem that I didn't cast the piercing light first. Alexander, I've met for the 13 months with the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the continuous support. Hello. If he would have developed this on the turn before, I think he would have been actually in a pretty decent shape. Ah, bitch. That's still fine. Caesar 7. Alright, we'll just accelerate. Let's see if he has not so fast. Not so fast? No? Okay. Then in this case, can't not so fast fox. It doesn't target. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah. You're right. It doesn't target. You are right. Completely forgot about that. Now, I could just deramp myself by 5 and just kill the on like this. And not risk anything. And I think we're gonna do that. One, 2. We pay 3, so 1 red and now 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like the time warp is not a win condition anymore. And if he shows not so fast now, it's also not a problem. Or like anything that counters, it's fine. Time warp is not a win condition anymore anyway. What's happening here? GG. Okay, Gopper, you ready? Why didn't kill both? What do you mean? The on was 4, so I had to target him twice. It was on Void Gate? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, see, this is where... Look, I didn't remember about Void Gate because the on chose to play it. Okay? That's why. Can you cast like it's a VCT game? I'm not a play-by-play caster, guys. What the hell? I'll try my best. Bro, I'm logging in, Gopper. Shut your mouth. Customs. The fact that you have to... The fact that you have to fucking lower it down, it's crazy, man. Skirmish scene. Invite. Okay. We have it, I think. Yeah, already invited. Player not found? What? I love this system. You just... Hello? Invite to party, can't. In AIM, you have something that turns off inviting to parties or something. Can you just enter? Can you... It's open lobby. Can you just... enter the party? Yeah. Okay. Options. Skirmish C. Everything is in here. Okay. I have never observed as well. All right, let's see. We have a contender. They both play Jets, obviously. Jet fucking mains. Both are toxic cunts. So nothing new here. We'll see if the Fate that uses 0 ultimates will win against the Goper who flashes himself all the time. Alright, how do I do this? Do I observe like this? Alright, we're gonna be swapping. Alright, let's start with Goper. Goper has obviously disgusting type of knife. They're choosing both to play Vandals. Goper jumps up, looks for the opponent. Doesn't see shit. He had one footstep. Goes for the ADS. A horrible aim and gets diffed in the first round. He crouched like an asshole as well. Easy target for AMB. Let's swap to AMB now. Jumps up, sees the opponent. Nice shot. Goper dies.
Stay safe.
Let's see if Goper this time doesn't let Kim himself like this. Sneaky beaky play. Goes into mid. Jumps up silently. Goper is unaware. Now he sees him fully. Headshot. Goper doesn't move. Goper doesn't move. His legs are immobilized.
Good work. Don't score.
Someone make sure that his keyboard is not disconnected. Not ready to shoot even, but AMB whiffs all his bullets and gets damaged in reverse. Oh, white swing, lagging out, and Goper wins because his opponent is lagging out. Very obvious technical issues from AMB's side. Now we're gonna look at Goper. He hears the footstep. He sidesteps very slowly and dips the opponent.
Keep up.
At least he has a nice skin from the mantle. Jump up. Goper predicts the movement of the opponent and gets the better reaction time because he didn't move again, by the way. Goper should have been dead 3 times because he didn't change his position. Wow! Goper with the incredible shots. AMB is trolling. He needs to wake up or else Goper will run away with the victory. He's currently in the lead. There's footsteps, but Goper doesn't react. An easy target and AMB equalizers. Oh no, he's a fan of Sentinels. We're swapping off. We heard the footsteps. Goper was baited into peeking, but said, no, not this time, because I can get domed for free. Plays a little bit more patiently. Swings out. AMB looks in a different position and gets clocked in his ear. 4-5 for Goper. Goper jumps up. Doesn't hear any footsteps. Sees the hair. Sees the hair. Oh! Goper didn't move. Goper still doesn't move. His legs are made out of iron. Bro! Are Goper's legs just made out of PUBG iron fucking casts? Whoa! Nice shot. Now we have AMB Let's see how he does it. He's gonna jump up on the right side again. No, he just swings out, gets the information of the opponent. He kinda understands that Gopper doesn't really move once he's spotted, so he's an easy target. Look, Gopper just doesn't move, doesn't reposition, and gets baited into peeking on his right hand side.
Keep up.
Gopper is silently flanking like a Yoro in your rank games. But he had him. He had him on the Videlzo and he didn't do anything. Gopper had the flank, but didn't react fast enough. Let's see it. Oh, Gopper hears the footsteps and doesn't properly swing into the opponent and dies. 8-6 for MB. Let's see if Gopper has a strategy to counter this kind of movement from AB. MB announces his position. Gopper silently checks the other angle. He is currently unaware where the opponent is. This might end up with a flank. MB is slowly walking up, jumps up. His barrel might be visible. Oh, how nice reposition from Gopper. Very aware. Didn't want to try to kill. He just repositioned, which is something that he never did before. Oh! Gopper! Dead. 9-6 match point for MB.
Match point.
And that's it. Gopper misses his shot and gets deleted. Congrats. Okay. Good one. Good one. Good one. GG. GG. Oh, sorry for that. Sorry for that. Gopper, you're not moving enough, by the way. Friendly advice. And wait, is Gopper already in chat? Once he's in chat, I'm gonna tell him. He redeemed another one. No. I need to practice the Riftbound now. We can do it another day. I don't even want to hear you speak. My fingers are frozen. But that's not about that. What I see you do overall in when you play the game is that when you have an engagement, you are standing still after your initial engagement like being placed. So essentially what I mean that is that your opponent knows exactly where you're standing and will pre-fire when they re-swing. You know? Severe. Okay, that's nice. Look, think about it this way. If you have a engagement and you fail to kill the opponent, you have to reposition. I mean, not have to, but most cases you should reposition. Orange champion Sivir, but it's Miracle. Like it's playing Minefield. When I conquer an attack, if you assign fire more excessive damage to enemy units, you may deal that much damage to an enemy unit deflect too. Ooh la 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 la. First we're gonna draw. Ooh, hex stack. orange, purple. Do I? Yeah, that's okay. We have to score the point. We're gonna put 2 cards. This card, this card. Here we go. Hard bargain. That's okay. Bum bum boom. Bum boom. Bum bada boom. Challenge and ride the wind. Okay. Challenge and ride the wind, and he's tapping out. What does he do? Merchant to base. So he's sacrificed. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Cold shot. Copper, remind me to refund your points later on. Wait. How do I do this? Viewer rewards. No. What was it? Fuck me, I can't remember what was that option. What happened here? Okay. All good. So we're gonna accelerate Kaisa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over here, draw 1. Manage top cards. Ooh. One time open the discard. That's really bad. That is really bad, not gonna lie. That is really, really bad. Because that's our win condition here as well. So that's not cool. What is he? Punch first thing? Yeah. So he goes up to 7. Does he have another hard bargain? Let's see. No hard bargain. Okay. He has 10 cards now in the discard. This is potentially very scary now. No, but seriously, Gopper, like, if you start repositioning AD the moment you like fail an engagement, like, you're gonna straight up fix a lot of your problems. Because a lot of rounds are lost because of that. Like, you just kinda stand there exactly in the same position and wait for your opponent to re-peek. You know? Raza, can I get singularity, please? No singularity. Fuck me. No singularity. We're at 8. We can use the piercing lights to kill one of his units and then overcome it and then get to 5, but that doesn't make much sense because the problem is that he is gonna just take it back. So I think we might just progress day here. He's gonna have 4 energy next turn, and next turn I would like to play a singularity if I get progress day. So let's do that. He cannot counter me now. I mean, he can try. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No singularity. That is a fucking problem. Okay. So we go back to base. We do this and we pass. Let's see if he has sabotage in his hand. Yeah, that, you know what? Maybe using the progress day wasn't the correct choice, because if he plays sabotage and gets my singularity out, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And if he sabotages, he kinda needs to pull out the time warp from my hand over here. I think even if I would have had singularity, I would have pulled out the time warp. I'm actually not certain. Now, if he wants to get a 4th point, he needs to go with the Raza. And if he goes with the Raza, he opens up himself to Void Gate. So not the best choice as well here. Two mana. For what? Are we taking Kai'Sa to Bologna? I mean, I for sure will have it in my backpack. Will I play Kai'Sa in Bologna? I don't know yet. We'll see. Alright, no singularity. He has 2 open. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Now, let me think about it. We have a lot of options here. Thinking. We have really a lot of options over here. Because this deals 3 damage on the location. So we could do it this way. Do repeat. Target this guy twice. Target this. And then take the location. And see what it does. And I think that's the play. He cannot counter it as well. Other than that, we could do Thousand Tail Watcher. No. Thousand Tail Watcher doesn't work here. So we're gonna start with 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we're gonna target it Raza twice. This and this. Raza twice. Raza dice. Void Gate. And the fan dies as well. The second fan. Wait, what? This one. The other one? It's still on BF for me. Yeah, I have 4 targets. 2 times to Raza and both fans. So we go Yordle over here. So we get the 5th point. Manage top cards. Discard, discard. Go here. Does he respond in any way? I don't think so. So we get to 6 points. And now we have still 6 mana. I could kill another Raza over here. And I'll do it. Okay, he quit. I'm locked in on Renata and Bologna's and 100% on the exact build. Well, Renata is not easy to build, that's for sure. Oh, talking about Renata. Let's see. One out of 20. Are you going back to Valorant today? Are you done with Valorant? Done. Done. One, two, three, four. What the fuck? What? What? I'll keep this hand. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I'll keep this hand. It's probably a very big mistake, but I want to see what happens. I'm gonna be playing 2 of them next turn. Three open. Let's see. Does he have Wages of Pain? See, I'm okay. That's fine by me. I think he was thinking I'm gonna play Kaisa, and he wanted to play Call the Week. We're not playing into that. Now we essentially counted any Call the Weeks, because we have 2 shitty units that draw after death. So we're more than fine with this. Six. Orn. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problematic card, not gonna lie. That is a problematic card. Will I kill him if I let him live now? That's the biggest question over here. And I think the answer might be no. Because if he plays like a Trove Golem, for example, and he gets to like fucking 10, we have to kill him now. We literally just, we have to fucking kill him now. We have to kill him now. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was so expensive. Yeah, but we don't win if we don't do that. We don't. We just never win if we don't do that. Actually, I should have played Kaisa. Oh, see, he has the Trove Golem. Like, we would have never killed him. Why did I not play Kaisa? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do it. I had 4 floating, not 2. Yeah, it's okay. Ba ba da ba da. He has another on or what? Singularity. Okay. It's still not bad. It's this guy is doable. This guy is doable. First, we're gonna draw a card. Now we're gonna go here. Gonna get the 5th point. And we're gonna pass over here. Hopefully he doesn't have a second on. If he has a second on, we're fucked. Do I want to? I want to. Again, singularity? Yep, that's fine. We essentially traded a Hex the Grey for singularity. That's why he was urged to do that. Renata. And the Hidden Blade is a problem. Do I have singularities in my deck? Or what? What is he doing? Okay. So this is a Hidden Blade 100%. So we can't really do a Thousand Tail Watcher push. It might be Wages of Pain, but if it's Hidden Blade and I attack, it's GG. So we cannot do it. So we have to deal with the Renata because we cannot allow him to go to 5 points. So we have to kill with Piercing Light over here. And unfortunately, we didn't fucking get to draw like anything. I have 8 resources. Let's start by playing Stupefy over here. That's the singularity. But we don't have enough mana to kill it. So we still have to go for the Piercing Light over here. With the repeat, play the Plundering Portal. Okay, well, that's the plan. So, we're gonna go for Piercing Light, repeat. How do you... There was a way of repeating it. Duplicate. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. The damage on this guy is inconsequential, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna play this guy and pass. War Piercing, you got Rocket. It's only working in base. Drop order. Okay, didn't see this one coming. Now, unfortunately, that creates him the gold. That now has energy. That's a problem. Yeah, that is a big problem. Yeah, bro, another hidden blade. Come on. Fuck me. Well, we can really play against. We have to again let him get a point, and we have to kill the drop border. With the Watcher, we cannot develop anything else, which is a problem. It's hostile takeover, doesn't matter. Like if it's hostile takeover or the hidden blade, we cannot really do anything about it. At least not now. So we're gonna do Watcher, accelerate. We're gonna attack this guy. Get the 6 point. And pass. It was console the past. Ah! Fuck me. What is happening here? Time warp. Yeah, he goes to 8 and I don't have an answer. Yeah. And now he attacks into my guy and wins. Okay, gotta go. We'll be able to watch you in the Riftbound tournament somewhere, or is it there too many people? I don't know anything about this. There's gonna be 1,600 people playing the game. There's a chance that I might be on stream. We'll see. Oh, Draven, nice. Okay. Depending on the location. Okay, so it's mid-range. If it's mid-range Draven, we'll keep this hand. No, we can't. Bottom. We need to get Piercing Light. Not Piercing Light. So we don't have Piercing Light, so removing a unit is gonna be imperative. With the Hexagray, I mean. Do you feel ready and prepared for Bologna? Nah. Not really, but it's okay. Still creates gold, by the way. just played Kai'Sa instead. Interesting approach. I'm gonna get 1 point over here. I'm gonna develop this guy. Develop this guy. And pass. We have a lot of removal in our hands, so we don't have to worry. Like, we don't have to, sorry. We have to worry, but we don't have to think about it too much. I would never attack into this, by the way, but that's okay. I would always go with the Kai'Sa to the reverse roll here. Shouldn't he remove the battlefields before rolling? Yeah, he should. But it's like, guys, those games are just like, you play for nothing here. Just practice games, you know? Will he, if he leaves too open, he hides a card. He leaves too open. So there's a possibility of hard bargain. And I cannot do anything if he has hard bargain over here. There's also a possibility of an X. I mean, the possibility of an X is actually way higher than the possibility of a hard bargain. And I have a way to play around the X because I can deal 6 damage to it and then stupefy, which goes to 7. But first, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna attack here and see what he does. Okay, nothing. So that's one information gained. Now we're gonna try the singularity. I think the chances are smaller for hard bargain rather than axe. Oh, he has no answers. Okay, that's great. Then we just pass. If he had a hard bargain, it would be pretty rough, but we would still have options for next turn, so it's not like completely lost. It is Void Gates, so no need for Stupefy for Axe. What do you mean? He would play the Axe on the Draven in the background, not on the guy on the battlefield. This man loves going into Void Gate. Well, to be fair, Void Gate makes no difference for Darius. I mean, barely. Barely makes a difference, right? Okay, it kind of makes a difference because if I can draw Hexagray, he just dies. So we'll see. No Hexagray. So we have to play this guy. Which is quite unfortunate. But hey, more chances to draw it. 3, 2, and 2. Yeah, let's go. Nope. Alright. Well, we still have to kill it. We just don't want to let him live. Did I get myself a point? Yeah, I did. Okay. He has 5 cards in hand. If he doesn't play more cards, what the fuck does he have? What the fuck? I have no clue what he has. But I don't need to do much. We're so ahead on points. Like we're just gonna sacrifice this guy over here to get the 6 point, and then just build the board in the back. And that's it. Oh wait, I should have moved this guy here as well, like this, to not give him the chance of drawing a card. Yep. Yeah, 7 cards in hand, 10 energy. What are his options? Okay, Falling Star. My 2 tanks are gone. Unfortunate. Stack deck. Probably should have played stack deck first. The best card that he probably could have played was Mind Splitter, but the problem is the Mind Splitter doesn't really do like a lot, because he would have to put the Mind Splitter on the board, which goes to up to 11 points, right? But then I have 2 big answers, and you can only discard 1. Like, what, were you gonna discard Singularity, or are you gonna discard the Thousand Tail Watcher? You have to discard Thousand Tail Watcher, then you have Singularity that just single-handedly ruins 2 units. This meta is so fun. Draven is the best deck in the format, but not completely oppressive. I don't think he's the best deck in the format, to be honest. I think Severe Miracle is the best deck in the format. But I don't think it's a deck that will be popular. If I had more motivation and more time, I would probably try to play Severe. Okay. In theory... he has 2 open. And I have 11, not 12, so I can't really do Time Warp this turn. So, what is gonna be better here? Singularity? Singularity or Thousand Tail Watcher? I think Singularity is gonna be better. Let's see. I'm actually not certain which one is gonna be better, but I think Singularity. It will force out his axe if he has one. 3, 6. Cloak. Ah, okay. Well done. So I didn't think about that at all. And the axe. But he's gonna die. Don't. Axe on him. Still dies. Void Gate. Okay. So now he has here 4, 6, 11 might. He has 13 might. Because he played 2 cards. And on top, Darius. So he has 2, 3, 5, 6, 11, 13. Actually. But I have a Kaisa Survivor. So we can go and just win the game right now. So we go here. We get the 7 point. We get the gold. Just doing it to remember. Then we accelerate Kaisa. And we go with 16 to his 13. What do we get? What do we get? Ferris Runner we're not putting in. Bring here is a consideration. Ikafian is a consideration. Rocket Barrage already have one in main. What are we tuning out? We're tuning out maybe one Time Warp. I'm not certain about the progress day actually. I'm gonna be going second. One Watchful Sentry. And the progress day. I'm not sure if this is right, but we'll see. Ikafian goes in. And 2 Brynhirs, I guess. Let's see how this works. Still first. I mean, yeah, he has to go first because he chose Targon's Peak. Interesting hand. Interesting hand. I'm thinking about it. We're gonna remove. No, Singularities, man, that's so good. I'll keep this hand. If he will concur Targon's Peak, then I can't really do... Oh. He's doing this. Okay. Man, and I got Piercing Light. Meow. But Piercing Light fixes the problem of the hard bargain. Like, I couldn't do Singularity because he has a potential hard bargain. Although, I'll be honest with you, not every single Draven plays hard bargain. What is Locked Strikers Valorant? It's privatized, man, so you can't really look at it. So we're gonna start in first by pulling Kaisers of... That's a big question now. If he has the axe will play over the fan. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. And I have to think about it. This is an interesting situation. This is an interesting situation. I think I'm gonna let him be on that location for now. Fuck, I'm actually not certain. We're gonna attack first into the Obelisk of Power. We'll see what we draw. Bring here, doesn't change anything. Man, I don't like this turn. I really don't like this turn. If I go for Piercing Light, I deal myself by 1. See if it has hard bargain. No, I have to play it. I have to play it. I have to play it. Okay. And now the question is, do I keep 2 open or do I play Plundering Poro? And I think I need to play the Plundering Poro, and like I would attack into this Kaisa anyway if I was the Draven. If I had like a if I had the axe, I mean if I had the axe, he would have played it now. I mean, I think so. So there's one top deck here. Otherwise he has to like fight or flight. Maybe Darius, but I can't really do anything about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Can't really do much about it. But now he's tapped out. Oh no, wait, he just conquered fucking starter peaked. But he didn't have the hard bargain. He didn't have hard bargain, right? And if he didn't have hard bargain, then we're gonna go for singularity. Will we? Do we have to? There's a small chance he top decked one, but I don't think that's the case. So let's see. Let's do singularity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Tap for blue, and now I need to pay deflect, and that deflect is gonna be this one over here. He did draw it. No, never mind. There's the axe. So he did draw the axe as well. Fuck me. Well, that's rip. That is really bad. That is really bad. That is really fucking bad for me, bro. That is really fucking bad for me, bro. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we have to let him get a point before conquering here. Still thinking between Kais and Draven for main event? Yep, not certain which one will I bring. On Friday I will bring the Draven. We'll see how it goes. And then on Saturday I'll decide after seeing Friday. Because on Friday we're gonna play 2 tournaments. This is looking rough. Where's the stupefy when you need it? So this is at 7. All right, let's try it. 4-8 split. Okay. There was 9s over here, so that's nice. We're gonna attack into here, get a point. I don't want to untap because if he has a Darius, then he's gonna be incentivized to attack into starter peak when I have the unit there. So I don't want to give him that opportunity. But maybe I'm overthinking. 3 points. Okay. Draw 1. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go back, play this, and play this. We have to rebuild our board and then shut it down. Whatever he plays now, we have to shut it down. Oh, okay. I thought he's gonna kill the tank. If I will have a Hextech Ray, I'm shooting that Hextech Ray on that unit, by the way. What? How come this way? He wants to play around removal to have his... Okay. Well, that does work. So options are here like this. It can be fight or flight. It can be switcheroo. It can be the gown, the cape. Those are the three main culprits over here. And he really wants to play it. So it looks like a cape. It looks like a cape. So I could go for singularity, just fuck him. And if it's a cape, it doesn't change anything. If it's fight or flight, it doesn't change anything. It's switcher. Yeah, this plays around all three. This doesn't play around anything. Sorry, it doesn't play around cape because he's still gonna cape and he's gonna have 5. So we're gonna just do singularity. 3, 6. And let's see what he does. That was a switcheroo. Okay. So now he has full open. We're gonna play this guy over here because it's smaller in case of a Darius if he top decks it. And by the way, if I was that Draven, I would keep that switcheroo in my hand. I would hard cast it from hand. Because then I don't see it coming. If there would be no hidden card and like a bigger creature, for example, then I would consider playing Watcher and attacking with it. What do we do now? Just play this guy in base. And pass. I think this Kai'Sa has a really good matchup into Draven. I know this person is not playing it super efficiently. He had some question about rules, so I'm assuming that he's a newer player to the deck or to the game. But I think overall the matchup is just pretty decent. Like I would say minimum 60-40. What I'm doing. Ooh, MF. Okay, okay. MF. I wonder. Alright, so MF. That's most likely an Aurora deck. So we have to... Our win condition is the Time Warp. This goes back to the deck. So we're gonna keep this hand. And that's it. We keep... I don't like drawing the Time Warp in the opening hand, but I think it's a win condition. If I read correctly the matchup, then it should be my win condition. Yeah, I definitely need to kill it, by the way. I definitely need to kill it. I don't want him to get the gold to supplement. No, Kai'Sa. I don't want him to supplement his buildup of energy. Already has sabotage, right? And he should be discarding my Time Warp over here. Maybe because of that, I should not be keeping my Time Warp in my hand. Okay, progress date. So that means that he has a second fucking sabotage. Ooh, Lucian. Oh, okay. So a little bit different A little bit different then. Okay, okay, okay. After seeing his champion unit, you still think it's Aurora? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have read it's not Aurora because it's Sunken Temple. I don't know. I was, you know, like I had like those things on the eyes like the horse has, the blinds. Like I just was so certain it's gonna be Aurora. I just put myself into a position of an idiocy. Like this was 100% not Aurora because I should have just looked at the fucking Sunken Temple. The misfortune, I think this is fine also for Aurora. But man, I fucked up big time. Yeah. But that's okay. So, we're gonna go with Pouty Pora over here. And we're just gonna do this. And that's about it. Yeah, it's the same. Like for me, the only legal build of MF is an Aurora deck nowadays, right? But this guy is right. You can play it as a mid-range deck. You can play it as a mid-range deck. Want to build this up. Dude. He played a treasure hunter 10-1. Oh, yeah, Aurora. I'm an idiot, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. All right, anyway, he has one open. So that's probably telegraphing a punch first. But fortunate for me, even with punch first, he is at 7, so we're gonna trade here. First this. Let's see if he, by any chance, has something for 1. Stupefy. Nah, there's if he has punch first, he has punch first. We have to kill this guy. So we accelerator. Wait, did he not? Yeah, he didn't pay. By the way, he didn't pay for drawing, so he 100% has punch first. Like, million% punch first because he didn't pay for the draw, no? I think. Maybe he did? Actually, I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, we trade. That's okay. This is fine. Like, that Lucian is actually pretty big win condition for him. So, yeah. Did I get a point? I did. Did he pay 100 equip Boncheville then? I think not. I think he did, but he shortcutted it to Boncheville effect. You know? What a draw. What a draw. Brrr. Oh, wait, does that change anything? Does this change anything? He's at 3 points. If I keep open battlefields, then he will benefit from that with the ganking, so I can't really do that. And I don't want to give him an opportunity to equip the... By the way, he didn't equip the fucking Bond Shiver on Misfortune. Why not? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it anyway. For both. Dun, 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 dun. But I should have drawn first, by the way. I think a Kaisa deck eats decks like this. Like the mid-range stuff, like Ruin Runner, sure, might be a problem, but it's not really a problem. We had 3. They want to go to 4 and only sacrifice. Wait, he's gonna be at 7. He used 1 punch first, so the tank might be relevant for the Thousand Tail Watcher push. We definitely need to get 1 point, and I think sacrificing the Kaisa over here is fine. He also is low on cards, so he probably would like to attack into Sunken Temple, so I'm gonna attack into here. Draw. Oh, retreat. Okay, now that solves a lot of problems. That actually solves millions. Now we can just play. We can just get 1 more point because of this. We could... No, never mind. Because there was also an option to like retreat Kaisa now and accelerate to Sunken Temple, but that makes no sense. So I'm actually thinking about sacrificing the Noxus Hopeful to keep Yordle, because the only buff that he has is gonna be a potential punch first, and a punch first goes to 7, 12 to 9. That doesn't change anything. Never mind, we'll do this. It's all good. It's all good in this case. All right, we pass. I was just thinking if we can tank our way out of Thousand Tail Watcher trading. Challenge. All right. Hard bargain. I have mana, bro. So we go up to 12. Guy dies. Do you guys think there's gonna be a legend that will allow you to have any unit as a chosen champion? Probably would have to not have a skill at all, right? Will be like a who is in the lore of League of Legends, like a mercenary captain or something like that. Okay. Actually, Baron might be natural like that, no? GP could be like that, yeah, that would be nice, no? And it could be like, not even your chosen champion, you could choose like any unit. Right? Nico can become clone of any champion. Okay, but champions. But I would like to have like a unit, like any unit, right? So you could just choose even like a Noxus Hopeful or a Poro or a Thousand Tail Watcher as your chosen unit. There has to be a legend like this at some point. All right, so this guy has 7, has 4 open. We could just go Time Warp to 7. Develop Kaisa. No, what I'm talking about. Time Warp. But he can repeat Hard Bargain. Okay, no, I can't. Never mind. So I have to play Watcher, Accelerator. And I have to be... Now, I didn't count the fucking might. If he has double... Oh, he cannot have double punch first because he has 3 orange. So, in this case, he has 4. And he could go up to 9. So we have to... I think I have to attack with everything. Just in case, because I can't remember what else can he have. Like, I know it's punch first, but I don't know if anything else can be. Fight or flight. Fight or flight and punch first close 2 of my units. Oh. Oof. The combo of those 2 cards can wreck me. But if he doesn't have punch first and fight or flight, then we're fine. Rebuke is fine. I think rebuke is fine. But like, if he had rebuke and fight or flight, then he still kills one unit, which is okay. The problem would be punch first and one of those two. That would have been an issue. I want to make a video, by the way. I have some GG. I have some ideas about new videos, and I wanted to touch on game design, and I wanted to make a video about how runes can evolve, you know? That's one of the things that really interests me. Second rocket barrage definitely in. I'll tell you, I will explain you in a moment what I mean. So we're gonna progress day goes out, rocket barrage goes in. We're going second. We're gonna do one watchful sentry out, and we're gonna put in Bryn here, and we're gonna put out. We're gonna put out. One singularity out, and put in another Bryn here. Okay. So, what I was thinking, for example, could be runes that don't have a color but have an effect. Like, for example, let's say we have a oh, Violence Slayer, okay. Wait, I'm thinking about the hand. This is a great hand. I'm gonna keep it. So, for example, instead of a normal rune, it's gonna be a colorless one, right? It's gonna be a colorless one that, for example, you can recall to add +1 might this turn. Hey, challenger. Right? Or what would need to be a drawback of having a rune that would have 2 colors? What could we do? You recall, you have to bounce your unit. That's actually an upside, so not exactly. Because you could use that as a reaction, so no, that would be horrible. What else could we do? Just gonna play Kaisa and pass. Like, the most basic one would be colorless plus add +1 might if you recall it, you know? How goes the games? Pretty decent. Learning. When you attach an equipment to me, you may pay 1 to draw. Did he pay? No, he didn't. So he wants to have +1, but he doesn't have orange. No, wait, did he pay? He didn't pay. Why is he keeping one open? Did you pay for drawing? Okay. Why would he not? Am I an idiot? What am I missing here? Why is he not paying for drawing? Anyway, start first here. For 1 resource, he cannot play anything relevant? And counters with the... I legit don't understand. Alright, start first with Falling Star, we'll just kill it. I don't know. Unyielding Spirit? Yep. Yes. But that's still fine. That is still fine for me. That is still fine for me. He's at 5. He gets a lot of power back. So we're gonna add the tank to our location and just tap. Now he cannot even punch first. So we're fine with this. Oh wait, I got a point. Power creep is just part of TCGs. That is correct. And that's why we need rotations. If you wouldn't have rotation, you would end up with Yu-Gi-Oh! You know? Second point. Okay, let's see. We could go Bryn here, Hextagray. If we go back to base, we allow him to get 2 points on this Lucian. Now I wait. We could go. In theory, we would be able to kill his Lucian with Rocket Barrage Stupefy. We're gonna start like this. We're gonna start with Hextagray. Let's see if he has a response. No response. Okay. So in this case, we're gonna go Rocket Barrage for 4 damage. And this resolves, and now we Stupefy. Now we go back with this. And go back with this as well. Okay. In this case, we're gonna go for... First, we're drawing. So we're gonna draw on Kaisa. That's the 3rd point. Now we're gonna get the 4th point over here. We're gonna have to play the retreat next turn. Sorry, during his turn. In theory, I could retreat already and replay the Kaisa in my base, because I will need to go through his Ruin Runner with my 1000 Tail Watcher. But if he has a challenge, then I would ruin myself. Haha, get the pun? So I think I'm actually no, I can't. I wanted to consider like Bryn here into Noxus, but then I don't have one open for retreat, so we can't do it. So we're just gonna play Noxus and pass, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. So like there's gonna be a power creep. There's gonna be a power creep for sure, but yeah, maybe you're right, Hugo Boss. Maybe I should have Rocket Barrage this. But at the same time, Rocket Barrage for 2 equipments might be more surprising to him at some point, and he doesn't get value here anyway, because I'm gonna retreat the unit that he's gonna attack. But it is a point, Hugo Boss. You're right. It was an option as well. Could have been maybe better, but the thing is, I already used 1. He attacks first. Good decision, by the way. Because if he has challenge, he will use it after that. Another Ruin Runner. Holy shit. He wants to ruin me. Yeah, unfortunately, those shitters are shitters if they get -3. Maybe I should have 1 unchecked power in my sideboard. You know? I have one in Kathian Brain in my sideboard, but maybe I should just have it in checked power. But I also want to squeeze in one assembly rig, so I don't know what to do with the sideboard, man. Alright, so we're getting to 5 points. We cannot move this unit. He has 2 open, and he has 4 orange. And he didn't equip Doran's Blade. Why would we not equip a Doran's Blade here? What the fuck? Why? Has to be a reason, or like there has to be a reason. He's going to 11 mana. He, yeah. Right. Wait. It's orange, so it has to be 2-punch first. It has to be 2-punch first. Literally 2-punch first in the hand. So he has 10. He has 20. I can make him go to 14. Do I want to do something about 14? Let me think. I can kill 1 with just Watcher. And he will have to play 1 at least anyway. Sorry, thinking. Sorry. Yeah. Or I just build up. But he will gonna gank my other unit, so fuck it. 8. So now he goes to 2. He's gonna have to play 1 punch first over here. Man, if I only had the Yordle with me here. Fuck me. Wait. Thinking if both. Thinking if attack with both. Thinking of attacking with both. So this would go up to 11, and he's currently at 4. So if he wants to do it, I could retreat and just kill 1 Noxious and then play it next turn. Yeah, let's do it this way. Play was Watcher, non-accelerated, send in 4 Might by itself, and then next turn bring here. That was also very good, yeah. Wait, he only had 1. he was bluffing. Fuck me. Does he play challenge from it? No, he needed to challenge my Yordle, but then he knows I have a Kaisa in my hand, so he loses anyway. But you're right, Manya. Non-accelerated Watcher would have been better. Do I? Yeah, it's... Ba-da-da-dum. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Okay. Have to go. But GG's. Have a nice day. Yeah, I think Kai'Sa just preys on decks like this. Like, not much you can do. Not much you can do when you play against the Kai'Sa like this. 1 second. Ugh. Where do I have my... Here we go. No, wait, that's not it. Oh, here we go. I have to work on this spreadsheet. So if you don't know what this is, I'm doing a... This is not visually appealing, I know, but this is meant to be a chart for players to have like an look at what kind of decks are accessible to them, essentially. So I'm putting like bottom is complexity, upper is power, and then the colors are budget, sorry. So I'm trying to like put all the control decks, sorry, all the meta decks into this chart. So someone who is like not super into like competitive, but he would like to be, he's gonna get like a better information of what can be chosen for him as a deck. Do you guys think something is off here? And which decks am I missing? I'm gonna go to the toilet. If you could help me with this, that would be great. And I'm gonna add like deck lists for this as well, so someone can just click on one link and have everything in it. And I'm planning on doing this spreadsheet for like every single expansion, for like every single meta game, so someone will have like a better understanding of what he's coming into. We are back. Isn't Silver Miracle really expensive and my Aurora is actually kind of affordable after the price drops? Silver Miracle expensive? Yeah, but not as expensive as Draven Miracle. Ezreal control is missing. What are those colors? Yellow, orange, red. Does that budget? So green is like the most friendly budget-wise, right? And let me move it maybe to the right over here, like here. So like Draven Miracle is the most expensive one, right? Because you have, well, you have the most meta cards, plus you probably should consider having access as well. MF and Master are red, but they are way less expensive. Are they? I mean, 3 Auroras, 3 Death Blooms. That's pretty expensive, no? I think Jinx Miracle can also be expensive. I don't even put Jinx here. Splitters aren't cheap now either. I think only in US, no? It has to be a US thing. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Mind Splitter. Yeah. In Europe, you can buy them for €3. So it's an US thing. There's 650 available on the market. So I really don't understand what you guys are doing over there. Really don't. Like, is everyone just buying out cards in NA? Or do you have like 30 times the amount of players that we have in Europe? It's crazy to me. No? Those callers probably should be accustomed to, like, are you in NA or are you in EU? If you're in, I mean, not exactly, because it's relative. So it's like the colors are gonna be the same, just the overall amount is gonna be higher or lower, you know? So don't misunderstand me. I'm putting here competitive decks. So essentially the idea behind this would be, someone asks you, like, I want to get into Riftbound and I want to see what kind of competitive decks can I play at like Nexus level, essentially. And I will choose according to what I like here, you know? Everyone specs on a new card every other hour in NA. Buyouts keep happening. Crazy stuff, man. Really crazy. What kind of the cards would you say to buy at the current prices? I think Kadregrin is being slept on. The dragon that draws? I mean, any epic that you can buy for like €3 is essentially, you can just buy a full set and be like, yeah, okay, you know? Did you choose your deck for Bologna? I'm bringing 2 decks to Bologna and I'll see which one will I choose after that. You know, on Friday, I'm going to play Miracle Draven in the first tournament. And then I'll see, you know? I'm about to just book a trip to Germany and buy out Riftbound then. I mean, look, if you're traveling to Bologna, if you're American and you're traveling to Bologna, take cash with you and just buy all the fucking singles and sell them in US. Like, it's a no-brainer. You can, like, probably make 40% of your profits. Like, of what you're gonna spend $100, you're gonna get $140 back if you're gonna sell everything, of course. That's what I think. You know, like, if you're gonna go for cards which are actually, like, you have to remember that you have to pay cards that are sought for, and then you have to sell them as cheap as possible in US to offload them, right? Yeah. It's really, the disparities are just insane for me. Like, it's really insane for me, the disparities between the regions. Mind Splitter. Shipping to the US? Yes. What the fuck? Well, this guy has 9 mind splitters for $9. And it's Chinese. Okay. Well, to be fair, you should not care. But English ones are fucking $16. That's fucking insane. How much are Ezreal's in EU? Not that much, right? I think 40 euros. Yeah, you have to count like around 45 euros. And what is funny, you can buy Alta Arts for almost the same price. Look at this. 47 euros for an Alta Art. You can buy from one guy a full set for 58 euros. Oh, sorry, there's a cheaper one here. But those are Chinese. But again, it's like if you're a competitive player, you just buy the ones that are cheaper. Don't buy from UK, I guess. You could get fucked in the customs. Yeah, you can. You can also have to pay VAT if you buy from UK. Like overall, I would turn off UK buyers, sellers. Sorry, it's Brexit, man. Who did this to them? They should be in jail, by the way. Fucking Brexit, man. Funny that when you look at MTG, at least it seems like Europe is actually really competitive when it comes to card games, so it's not even like Europeans don't play. It's always the same thing. Somehow, the competitive... Europe in every single card game is incredibly competitive, but somehow, we just have cheaper cards. In every card game. Flesh and Blood, the same. Pokemon, well, actually, I don't know about Pokemon. Star Wars Unlimited, same. Although Star Wars Unlimited is right now worth 0. So, unlucky, I guess. Yeah. Huge part is also that card market is absolutely mogging every US platform. Okay, you have to explain me to like I'm 5 because I don't get the clavicular nomenclature over here, you know? Like I feel like there's some chut speak here that I don't understand. What is mogging in this context? And what are the US platforms? Also, TCG players should fucking rework their website. Like, what the fuck? This is so archaic. Alright, what am I missing? Ezreal Rat. I didn't put Ezreal Control. And is Ezreal Control and Ezreal Malzahar are completely 2 decks? No? Do we put all 3 here? I think so, no? Man, I like Riftbound stats, but they don't really update that often, no? Events. Yeah, dude, they are not updating. Yeah, bro. Such a nice website, but it's completely unusable now. That sucks. Frobe, Senstrafe, and Silent Storm for the follows, buddies. Much appreciated. And remember, you can watch, the Twitch has ads, and I'm playing those. So, because I need money. But if you want to watch without any ads, you can just type in exclamation mark, no ads. Challenge, thank you much for the follow. Right, so I wanted to check tournaments. They had the Malzahar here taking this. No, wait, that's a different one. Winner case. That's a different deck. What tournament was it? This one, I think, no? Yeah, this one was there as well. Riftbound Dex was pretty good. Rift I mean, yeah, Rift is updating pretty fast. I don't know who's doing the Rift thing, but he's doing it really fast. While Riftbound stats looks nicer to the eye, but it doesn't get updated like almost at all, or it's like very late. Do you guys have like a list for like an Ezreal control? I never played Ezreal controls. I don't even know how it looks differently from like the Malzahar deck. Like here, this is not really even that expensive. You have 3 seals, 1 Ezreal, and 1,000 Tail Watcher. If you're in Americas, you have a problem because Mind Splitters are here. Last rides, maybe. Okay, so it's like semi-decently expensive. I'll untime you out 1 moment. I look at this, I see Ravenbloom student, and I cringe. Purple seal is 60. Again, euro, dollars. It's like you can buy purple seals in Europe for almost nothing. You can buy, guys, I will show you something. You can buy overnumbered seals of Discord for 50 euros in EU. They overnumbered. Not the normal ones. I don't think Malzahar is a gimmick at all. The deck has tons of problems with power management. I mean, yeah, it works in tandem, that's for sure. But what I think, I can't remember who said that. I think Challenger said that, no? They think is a gimmick because the deck is just finicky because of it. Right? That would be my assumption. Alright, so we have Morbid Return over here. And we have Fizzes, right, to loop this. Guys, I myself sold a Seal of Discord for 28 euros just a few days ago. Downwell, Mundo, Beast Bellows. You're gonna get Falling Start, 2 pieces on your 4 mana and 2 mana guy and want to jump off a bridge. Wait. Challenger, is Alex behind the account or someone else? After this sentence, I'm almost certain it's you, Alex. I decided 2 retreats for this reason. Well, this deck has 2 retreats in the main. Huh. Okay, but we have to add it to the list. So how expensive is this? This says here, overall. Wait, why does it not sum up? Hello? Why does it not sum it up? Am I an idiot? Ah, here. Oh my god, the big blue fucking banner. Oh my god. 350. In Europe, this would be a little bit less expensive. Achoo, my bad. Achoo. In Europe, this would be a little bit less expensive. But it still is like median range. Okay, so we're gonna add it. So we're gonna add this to our spreadsheet. Can I change the color of the entire Excel spreadsheet so it doesn't fucking flashbang us all the time? I don't think we can, no? That's really annoying. Okay, anyway, we're gonna add Control S. We're gonna add Control S to where? I think Ezrat is way too high on the power level, by the way. We're gonna move Ezrat to... And Ezrat should be... Complexity should be way lower. We're gonna add him somewhere here, I think. I don't know why I even put it there. No? Like maybe even more like here. What do you guys think? Are we putting Ezrat like in the middle of the pack? Haha! Get the pun? So I'm on fire today. I do agree. The Azrael rat thing is not that great. It's nice when people didn't know it works, right? I disagree with Irelia as well. What do you mean? Let's put as control over here. And like an orange as well. Oh, fuck me. Alan thinks rat is terrible. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a good deck. That's why I'm putting it here overall on like the half of the scale. I think it's just an okay deck. It's just a deck, you know? Irelia has low skill floor. It's not as hard now, and once people have the tech, she barely wins games. I disagree with you about that. I think I disagree about that. Like, I see a major difference between good Irelia players and bad Irelia players. You know? Can we distinguish between Irelia Protect the Queen and Aggro Irelia? I think there's only one Irelia deck, and that's Irelia deck with 2 drops. Irelia players get reality check in Bologna. On Skysa, Israel players learn how to play versus Irelia. You mean like just to play into time warps? Or are we talking about something else? Because if I'm playing against Irelia, my plan is just to play into time warp and win it that way. Essentially. She also loses to Draven. Yeah, that's the I don't really play mid-range Draven. So for me, it's kind of like I don't even have the experience to talk about like this perspective. Does Irelia like lose to mid-range Draven like consistently, you know? Not sure what you guys think about that. Maybe we could put like Irelia over here. On the complexity side, a little bit lower, but I think power level wise, she's still very good. No? And Kaisa control on the complexity side has to also be moved. I feel like Kaisa should be probably around here. Maybe like this. Maybe this makes a little bit more sense. I'm not certain. We're gonna have to add Ezreal Malzahar as well. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna add the Ezreal Malzahar, which I think is decently powerful. Like, we're gonna put it over here as Malza. But we're putting the Ezreal Rat even lower, like over here. And I think we're gonna change Kaisa control complexity here, Draven midrange over here. I think actually Draven midrange is way more complicated to play than Kaisa control. You know? That's what I think. Maniac Hoax, don't worry about this guy. This guy is probably just only playing games that are having a time, you know, attention span of a TikTok. No way Ezreal decks aren't red cost with 3 purple seals and Ezreal being the most expensive non-overnumbered alternate set. Yeah, but we need 1 Ezreal. Like, Ezreal control is 3 seals and 1 Ezreal. So I don't think it's that expensive. Like, we literally were looking at it. Wait. Over here we have an Ezreal control, right? Has 3 seals, 1 Ezreal, and there's one Watcher, 1 Mind Splitter. Like, in Europe, you can buy this deck below 200 euros. It's gonna be 75, 110, 120. This deck in Europe costs you 130 euros. That's it. 3 seals cost more than an entire Fiora deck, I think. What? That is not true. The baited hooks are the same cost as Seal of Discord, at least in Europe. You have Seals of Discord for 30 euros and you have hooks for 25. And then you also need like set brawlers, which are like 15 for each. Like, I think Fiora baited hook is actually more expensive than Ezreal control. That's what I think. I actually run 2 Sol Gojo because I think the card is cracked. I didn't play Ezreal control at all, so it's like I have no experience. Wait, this doesn't play Gojo. The Malzahar version played Gojo over here, no? Yeah. I was under the impression seals were crazy expensive right now. Well, in Europe you can buy them for 30 euros essentially. In Americas you can buy them for like 50, 60. But Americas for some reason just has way higher prices than Europe. Man, Malza having 3 might is just ridiculous. This card would be so much better if you just have the option, sorry, if you just had 4 might on him. You know? So much better. Like crazy better. So the main loop will be here, like less right Soul Gorger into Mind Splitters, right? To rip the hand apart, and that's about it. And then you have a any downwell loop in the sideboard as well, in case you play against other control decks. I mean, maybe not against other control decks, because they will just play Razas as well. What's the Orb of Regret in Ezreal for? That had the other guy had it here, right? Orb of Regret is essentially for triggering your Ezreal. I think it's too cute, but that's essentially it. Doesn't trigger Ezreal? What do you mean? With spell unit abilities. What the fuck? Okay. Then I guess it's only for breaking breakpoints. That's it. It's like you can go over 7 might units if you have Orb of Regret, if there are no other numbers. Or like it changes, like for example, it would be decent against other Razas, right? So you can go your Raza was against other Raza. So I guess it's more about how you use it in mirror matches. By mirror matches, I mean other purple decks that play the same units, essentially. Right? And then you can kill Mind Splitters and Thousand Tail Watchers with, for example, the one singularity that you got here. You know? I don't know. It's a cute tech. I remember I was playing Orb of Regret at the beginning of the Riftbound career when I was playing Kai'Sa, and I was like, whoa, bro, the Orb of Regret is so good in Kai'Sa that I was just maining it, you know? As a one-off, of course. Double Beast Below loop is also funny. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I like it. I like it. Alright, so we added Ezreal Control. We added Ezreal Malzahar as well, just because. What else can we add? What else can we add? What decks are we missing over here? Let me go list by list from like competitive legends. Okay, so metagame, Spirit Forge metagame. Draven. We have mid-range Draven. Wait, let me do it this way. We have Draven mid-range, Draven Miracle. Then Kai'Sa. I think the only Kai'Sa that can be played right now is Kai'Sa Control, so we're gonna keep her in this only version. Right? I think so. I personally play 2 retreats in Kai'Sa Control. Although, to be fair, The difference between this Kaisa and the old Kaisa is the fact that you just have no Dariuses. That's essentially it. That's the difference in playstyle. You know, it's just like, you're like a little bit more restrained, but other than that, it's like the deck is almost identical anyway. Okay, so now next one is gonna be Irelia, and we have Irelia. We'll put her here, and I'm only putting as Irelia because I think the deck just is pretty one-dimensional, right? People completely gave up on the Mac Kaisa. Yeah, there's no point in playing that. Look, if Rebuke gets a ban, maybe. Fiora. We have two type of Fiora decks. We have a Fiora Hook, which I think, when it comes to complexity, I think it's actually pretty fucking complex to play this deck correctly. It's not an easy deck. If you get to draw the hook. If you don't get to draw the hook, then the deck is like not very complex. So maybe you're gonna put it over here because of that. Power level wise, yeah, I think it's around here. Then we have Fiora mid-range. Then we put Fiora mid-range over here. Way easier to play, not really that powerful. Okay. Then we have Victor. And Victor control. And wait, I think Fiora mid-range. Guys, if you have ads, wait. Bloop. Fiora mid-range. Should she be teal when it comes to the cost? What are the expensive cards in a Fiora mid-range deck? Now when I think about it. This deck is only expensive for no reason because of the Seal of Unity, but it's also like not very... What the fuck? There's almost nothing here. This is like super cheap. There's one set Brawler... What the fuck is this thing? Dude, okay, never mind. This is not a good deck. Okay, so this is much better. And this is not a baited hook, right? Am I missing it? No. Wait, what? There are Matrons here, but there's no baited hook? Yeah. It's a mid-range with no baited hook. Okay. So this is very cheap. Like Fiora and Kiana cost nothing. Set Brawler is something. Harness Dragon is nothing. Riposta like €6. Yeah. Also, not playing actions in main is legit trolling, by the way. That's my opinion. Yeah, I think Fiora midrange is very cheap. So we're just gonna put it on the teal color. Like this. Okay, what else? Victor. I think there's only one way of playing Victor. It just differs a little bit with some cards. Some might play Watcher, some might not play a Watcher. Every single one of them is gonna play Armory, but most of them should play without Jace. And it's gonna be... Yeah, I think this is okay. It's pretty powerful, but it's more powerful against people who don't know how to play against it. And it's pretty cheap. Maybe we should scale it down just a little bit, like here. I think. I'm putting it power level a little bit higher than it probably should be, because of the fact that it just punishes some kind of decks, you know? There's two ways of playing Victor. There's Armory Control and there's another. But both of them play almost exactly the same way and they both cost nothing. It's like the cheapest deck in the format, I think. Why do you think Azrat is so low in China did good? Yeah, because no one knew that a deck like this exists. That's why it did good. And now it's just like, whatever. You know, it's like, it's not a great deck. It's a deck that can be played, but I don't think it's, I don't think it's powerful enough to go over other decks. Specifically now when you know how it works. If it would be, you know, something that people would literally, like, they literally had to read, you know, and ask judges, does it work this way? You know? So I think that's the thing. Okay, so Victor control is going to be on one position. Then we have Azir, which is also just one version of playing the deck. And we're going to also do it green. I don't know why does it say $162 over here. Let me check this. I'm not certain why does it say that much. It's between 120. Why is this guy that's so expensive over here? Huh? Ah, I know why. Because they put the alt art version of this fucking bird guy over here. And the runes, right? Right? Am I right? Or maybe not? What? Arise is $44? Americans, bro. Fucking Americans, man. What the fuck are you doing over there? I can buy 3 for 20 euros, man. And there's 250 of them, which means that they already have sold. Like, guys, I will show you something to show you the numbers, okay? So Arise is already sold out, essentially. By sold out, I mean everyone who wanted to buy Arise for their decks already has it. The reason for that is we have 256 available, right? And now we go to a sealed, to an epic that absolutely no one wants to buy. So let's click on Rabadon Deathcap. Rabadon, okay, Forge Fire, whatever. Forge Fire Cape. 778 available. Right? So this is the amount of epics that should be available for cards that don't have any kind of like buyers, right? So everyone already bought the Arise. And even though with everyone buying already the Arise, the card is that cheap. What is America doing? This deck in Europe, what the fuck? Salvage $6? Bro, I'm taking my salvages and I'm flying to America today, man. Like, what the fuck? I have probably like 20 salvages, man. What is this? What is this, bro? What do stores buy your cards for? I think that has a big impact. In America, LGS buy our cards for like 65% of value in cash. Absolutely no one does that in Europe. Like, there's not a single store like this in Poland. We just all sell ourselves. To be fair, it's 2 euros in EU. Wait, what? Really? Salvage? Am I missing something? Nah, come on. You can buy for 50 cents. And if you want to buy Chinese, you can buy them for 30 cents from one guy from Belgium. Is it worth for US people to buy from card market? Does the shipping cost outweigh the price differences? I think that depends. If you have a friend in Europe that could just buy it for you and like collectively then ship it, then I think it's worth it. Okay. Anyway, so Azir in Europe, I'm actually gonna do an Azir deck for myself once I get their rises. I'm not buying them now because I don't see the point, because I'm not gonna be playing this deck anyway. But once I get 3 rises, and I'm gonna get them at some point, I'm just gonna build this deck myself. There's literally nothing here that costs anything. I already have the Azir. All of these are commons that are worth nothing. There's a Guardian Angel who's worth like 3 euros. There's literally... Dude, this deck is cheaper than Victor. Is it? Has to be. Wait. Wait. What is this deck? Let's check. Randy played it. Yeah. Yeah. If you play Seals in Victor, then Victor is more expensive than Azir. That's crazy stuff, man. Essentially, the entire Azir deck is 65 euros. That's it. If you need any cards, I'm sure we can help you out in Bologna. No, I don't need anything. It's all good. I'm just saying that I don't have currently Arises because I don't need them. But once I get 3 Arises, right, then I will just build a deck and just have it in the box because it's essentially nothing. So Azir is definitely being on the green here. And we're gonna put it here. I think Azir is deceptively complex to play like correctly, because you have to calculate a lot of your weapon juggling. So you can just go like, you know, you sacrifice one guy, then you reposition your weapons, and you attack with another guy, and so on and so on, you know? So I think we're gonna keep it over here. I'm not sure, maybe you guys disagree, right? I didn't put numbers to the scale, by the way, because it's relative to each other, I would say, for now. So we can add like more spaces if we need more. So I don't want to assign numbers, I think. Although maybe complexity could be assigned numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit, it should be 10. Fuck, wait. Alright, let's do it this way. Fuck. Wait. I don't know why is it so funny for me, man. I don't... It's legit like that tweet that I made about the Massa Aurora deck. It's like... It's such a incomplex deck. Holy fuck. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Alright. Then... What else wanted to do? After Azir, we have Ezreal. And we put 3 Ezreals already. On. Do we even put... Okay, guys. I have no experience. Do you guys think On could be a competitive deck? Like, would you recommend anyone with the context of this file, right? That On would be in any shape or form here in a position where it could be like perceived as, yes, this is a good choice for you. Or we put him as an example of, no, this is not a good choice. Because it's gonna be expensive, right? On is gonna be an expensive deck. And it's not really that powerful, right? But at the same time, maybe I'm not seeing something. What is this, for example? On hard loses to Thermal Beam side deck. I mean, if you go Bryn here, Thermal Beam, on goes whoopsie. I think not only it's hard to play, not really good and easy to counter with gear hate. Yeah, I think similarly, but I am not convinced in that statement because again, I don't really like played it a lot myself. One of my friends played like a version of On with Ezreals and Svelsongus, and he was like going pew, 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 like done in the Vito, you know. But it's more of a meme deck, I would say. On shockingly can win the game before 12 energy. Well, that is true. That is true. But you're gonna have a big problem if you ever tap out and Kai'Sa goes, oh really? So if you want to win before 12 energy, you have to tap out a lot of times. And then the Kai'Sa doesn't need to play Bryn here, Thermal Beam, just goes Thermal Beam. And you're like, fuck me, I guess, right? And all the red decks will be in the same position. I'm just talking about Kai'Sa because Kai'Sa is specifically playing that as well, right? Why did Spellsonger go from $20 to $40 since the last few days? What happened? I don't know, man. We have some Americans here in the channel, and they're gonna tell you we don't know. Impossible to play on versus yellow, just not playable at all. I mean, you have what? 3 Call the Week and 3 Decrees, right? Those are the problematic cards. Anything else that is problematic in yellow, like super problematic? Salvage is like not non-factor, I would say. I mean, but it targets one equipment, and you have like 5 of those, so it shouldn't be a problem because you play both Zhonya's and Guardian Angels, right? And our rise is like half of the price of Kai'Sa here in Canada. You guys have crazy prices, Premier. Really. I opened 2 Spirit Forge boosted boxes yesterday. Got 2 Ezreals, Irelia spell of a numbered Darius, no signature, and a Azir spell. Nice pulls. Actually, not bad, but still not worth the box, which is unfortunate. Alright, you know what? Let's put on... Wait, Collar first. He's fucking expensive as fuck. Right? He's pretty fucking expensive. Are we putting him in red? We're putting him in orange, no? So we're gonna put him like this. On President. And we're gonna put him like what? Complexity pretty high? I mean, is it? It's not really that complex to play. No? It's like you play a big guy and it's like when do I hold my counter spells open? No, so somehow I would say maybe here. So it's like similar level of complexity to those over here. No, it's not. More like here. To explain, I don't think complexity is the amount of things that you have to do. I think complexity is how vital the decision making is. And I feel like in On, even though you do a lot of things, the decision making is kind of like whack overall, you know? I really think that version is a meme deck. Might be. So like the the other version, there's also like the green version, right? The one that looks for gears. But I'll be honest with you, I have not much experience about that. I'll be honest with you, completely like talking about other stuff here, but I think the game, as in current version of the game of Spirit Forge, right? We have a lot of fucking different decks. Like, we have really a lot of different decks. Would you expect a game like this to have so many, like, actually competitive decks being played in the metagame? Well, maybe like this. No? All right. Anyway, so we have Master Yi already. We have Sevier, and I think when it comes to Sevier, I don't think there's even a point in putting Sevier as Aurora, right? In this chart, right? I think we just leave it as it is. I play Miracle Jinx, and I think it's extremely competitive, but I send it on the fringe with this. Oh no, I played Miracle Jinx as well, on stream as well. Like, I like it. It's just a casino deck, you know? But we'll put Jinx. We'll put Jinx here as well. What I was talking about now? Fuck me. Sevier, right. Yeah, I think we're gonna put Sevier, we'll just leave Sevier here as a Miracle. We're not even gonna put her as a Aurora deck. I don't see a point. Although, nah, we have to. We have to. So Sevier Miracle, we're gonna put her a little bit more complex and more powerful than MF and Aurora. And so we put it like here, Sevier Aurora, maybe? Like this? What do you guys think? I think so. For now, we'll keep it here. Okay. Then next we have Lucian. And Lucian combo should be the only consideration. And we're gonna keep him over here. It's like middle of complexity, middle of the power level. I think that's okay. Then we have Rek'Sai, which I think is pretty high on complexity. We might actually move her to the right. She is definitely more complex than Ezreal Rat. What am I thinking over here? Yeah, we're moving Ezreal Rat to the left and Rek'Sai aggro to the right. I think this is fine. Like this. Rek'Sai aggro. I mean, look, this is Rek'Sai spells. This is Rek'Sai Phoenix. That's it. I just called it aggro because, I don't know. I just called it like that. Okay. Then, Rumble. Oh my god. Yeah. We'll put it as a point of context, I guess. No? Are there any expensive cards? We'll just put it teal, I guess. Rumble Mac. Like, maybe even here. Okay, we'll think about it. Annie, we already have. And we'll just any mid-range. It's just essentially a Draven cosplay with starter peak built in. Okay, And then we have Set, and I think Set is actually decent. I think Set overall is a very decent deck. And we're gonna keep him over here. His yellow? Is he yellow? Set Rumbles, Showstoppers. We'll keep it here. It reminds me of like GVG Hearthstone deck that doesn't even feel like it belongs in Riftbound. Well, thank God we don't have the... What's his name? What was the name of the 4 mana, 3 power, fucking dies, spawns a creature? Random fucking 2-drop? What was its name? I can't remember. Yeah, Piloted Shredder. Fuck that guy, man. Fuck me, man. The amount of times I got a Doomsayer, I wanted to neck myself. In tournaments, I mean, you know? I was like, oh, fuck me, man. And you have to play the card because it's fucking broken. Anyway, Jax. I put Jax over here. So it's the same level as Set midrange of power. And Fiora midrange. Although Fiora should be lower. I think we put Fiora midrange over here. Like there. Set midrange a little bit above her. I think Jax probably lower as well, like here. Like this. But a higher on complexity than Set. Because you have equipment that you kind of need to juggle a little bit. Okay. Renata. And I think Renata is actually not that bad. Renata... Renata Warp. I think that's the only deck that can be playing Renata. And unfortunately... Oh, fuck me. And unfortunately, because of that, it's gonna be expensive. Because what else do we have here in Renata? Actually, maybe it's not that expensive. Wait. It's actually not that expensive. Wait, where are Orns over here? Oh, this is a completely different... No. This is a completely different version than I was thinking of. This is a armory version of Renata. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is not good. This is definitely not good. Yeah, this is the version I was thinking about. But it's also not that expensive. It's like semi-expensive. Okay. So, Renata colors, we're gonna do yellow then. We're gonna put it on complexity pretty high. But the power level pretty low. So like over here. Like this. No? Maybe even... But yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe it should be on the... Maybe it should be more here. Like here. I think so, no? Okay. Next one. What do we have here? Looks, we're not gonna even mention. Ari? Do you want to mention Ari? I mean, it's very unpopular, but the same for Renata. Ari is a golden medal chase leader. I mean, that's true, but maybe then in this case I'm not gonna put her here. But why would I put it Renata then? Maybe just as a point of context, I would say. Yeah, I agree, Challenger. Maybe I'm not gonna even put Ari in this. What else do we need to put in here? In this... Jinx. I wanted to put in Jinx because I think it's actual consideration. Just because it's a miracle build. So we could be... Jinx is gonna be expensive. So we're gonna go for like orange. Jinx power level somewhere around here, I would say. Nah, that's too much. Somewhere around here, and complexity about here, like here. Jinx miracle. Knock miracle, because it's Nocturne as well. At least I think so. It should be Nocturne. Is this too much on the power level? Probably worse. Probably worse. Has to be worse. Like, maybe like this? This is a little bit of a hot take, I think. I think this might be a little bit of a hot take because I think it's actually incredibly complex. But the problem is the deck just sometimes doesn't work, and then it's just like stupidly easy because it doesn't work. You know? Okay. Yeah, we'll put it here. I think it's fine. It's a complex deck that is not really super powerful. So we'll put it over here. Alright, and then what else do we have? Leona. I think... And Darius mid-range? I think we have to put Leona and Darius over here. And I'm not gonna be putting Teemo because it's just cosplaying Ezreal. But Darius is just a copy of fucking Rek'Sai, so... I don't know. I wonder if Control Kai'Sa Jinx could make use of Phoenix. I tried already playing Kai'Sa like Phoenix and I didn't like it. It's just clunky. Rek'Sai fits better for sure. Have you seen Lucian Aurora? Well, there's a Fiora Aurora, but it's so easy to outplay, it's kind of crazy. I think we're gonna put Leona. She's finishing like kinda okay in some tournaments. So we're gonna put Leona should be like what? Yellow in cost. And we're gonna put her like power level above own president. Like here. Leona mid-range. But we're gonna move her complexity a little bit higher, like here. Like this. There's gonna be an ad pretty soon on Twitch, guys. If you want to avoid looking at the ad, type an exclamation mark, no ads. What's y-axis? Deck strength? Yeah, it's power level, and complexity level. So the cheapest and strongest deck is Annie. I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. And then the second one would be Azir. And Victor control. This might still change. This is gonna, by the way, this is gonna be a living document, right? And you're gonna all have access to it because below we're gonna put in deck lists, right? Like we're gonna put in deck lists over here. So I'm gonna put all the decks below, and I'm gonna have links to deck lists, and we're gonna be able, like, maybe I'll add people who I trust who could also edit this file, you know, and we can update the we could update this. Wait, I need to ban a person on kick. Here we go. We're gonna add the deck list over here. So like Draven Miracle, Severe Miracle, Draven Midrange, Kaiser Control, and we're gonna be adding a deck list over here. How can I view the document? It didn't make it public yet, but I'm gonna make it public very soon. Wait. So this is we're gonna add the document already here. So wait. Twitch. Command add Riftbound decks. Comprehensive power level cheat sheet. Like this. Can you guys click on the link and see if you can look at it? It works? Okay, cool. Visually, I'll also have to like make this file much better. But I don't know how yet. But we're gonna edit in the future to make it just look nicer. And we have to do something so it doesn't flashbang people, because the fucking, maybe I just put like a photo or something, like a one color solid color background, you know? Is there any deck that we missing here? What do you guys think? Annie's playable with only one Kai'Sa? Playable on like a Nexus Knight level? Yeah, why not? Will it be the best version? Probably not, but it's playable. You can play. There are competitive slots in this deck anyway. You know, like you can play more Dravens. What the hell? Did I lose my internet? No, I did not. What the fuck? No, I have internet. What the fuck? The fuck happened here? Give me a second. Okay, now it works. Very weird. I don't know what happened here. Literally don't know what happened here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it for now, like this. And I'm just gonna add links to the deck lists. Anyone wants to help? I would need a deck list for like anything from this list, actually. I'm gonna take the Draven Miracle and Draven Midrange myself, but let's see what. Oh, wait. Here we have, this is Silver Miracle from Randy. Jeff T. Is it different? Not really. Yeah, I think this is almost exactly the same, right? Yeah. So we'll get the deck list of this. So Severe Miracle. Oh, we can do, yeah, we can do it like this. Over here. Then from Draven, there was one deck list that I really liked. But man, finding that is gonna be a problem. After Bologna, I might be able to build a simple web app that displays something like this. Yeah, but I need to have a document that I can edit myself all the time, essentially, you know? Hey, Collins and Prisma's lists? Of what? What is this? Oh, I don't like this version. Midrange and Miracle Draven? Do you have a link to those two specific ones? Mo's Miracle List is cracked. Do you, guys, if you can, send links. You're gonna get timed out, but I'm gonna get the link anyway. I'm gonna remove the timeout. 1k cash tournament. Tournaments. This one over here. Colin Draven. Yeah, okay, this is fine. We can take this. Draven mid-range. And then... This is Draven Miracle. Oh, with Nocturnes. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So more aggro and 2 bushwhacks. I think Nocturne is the right choice. Could you argument why do you think that? That is really interesting. Like, I mean, I don't mind because I like Nocturnes myself. I just, in Jinx, I do play Nocturnes, but in Miracle Draven, I actually did not. What did we cut here? Oh, and Pearson like over Falling Star, but why? Like, I think Piercing Light is great, but if you would play 3 because you need it on turn 2 essentially. You just get to do immensely broken things with Nocturne. Well, with Spinning Axe, Nocturne, and Last Rites. Oh, Last Rites in the sideboard. Okay, interesting. I was thinking about, you know, playing for the second cycle with the Nocturnes. Piercing is better versus Raven. Woodrow is probably the hardest matchup for Miracle Draven. Yeah, but I know. I'm aware of that. But the Piercing Light, if you have one copy of Piercing Light, but you need it specifically on turn 2, what are the odds of that? And overall, Falling Star is just slightly better, you know? What deck list should I run in Vegas? I've played this in most of the decks, but don't love any of them. I would love to go for a best card, thinking Jax might be unrepresented, but it's so bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So what I'm hearing and seeing with the Nox, you memorize your cycles the time you bushwhack stack deck to blow out your opponent. It's somewhat hard, but happens to enough to practice it. Yeah, for sure. For sure, you can do that. But the thing is, to do that, you can only do it by having Last Rites. And this version doesn't have Last Rites in the main. Am I missing something? Is there any other way of recycling your Nocturnes in the main deck? Am I not seeing something? Stack deck and cold shot, you just don't play them? Oh really? You think you don't play them in here? I think you do. Oh, maybe, actually? So you don't play them typically aggressively, and you just stack them? Is that it, Challenger? It's your teammate, no? I can see it. I can definitely see this being the plan. So you want to stack like Nocturnes and Spitting Axes, essentially. Prismat isn't on the team, but he's a friend? Okay. But do you know if that's the main plan of this deck? I mean, I can definitely see sometimes you just play the Nocturne if it fits. Maybe I'll play this on the local today. And see how it works. Interesting. The complexity Riftbound is getting to is half exciting, half concerning. Bro, this deck is like, I'm just thinking about possibilities. Like, what you can do is, it really depends on your hand. Like, let's say you have a Battering Ram and a Seal of Discord, and you're like thinking, well, I could play Seal of Discord, and then I play Stack Deck, and I'll probably get one Nocturne, and then if I get that Nocturne and I played already Seal of Discord, then I already played 2 cards, so now my Battering Ram after 2 stack decks is now 1 mana. Do I want to do that? You know? Like, there's a lot of like things that you have to like, you have to assume, is that a better play than, like, for example, stacking the Nocturnes on the bottom of the deck? Calling against Prismat in top 4 of this tournament was a crazy 3-game series. Which channel was it? Bronze and Rift YouTube. No, that's not it. Colin Prismatism. This is what? Game 1. Game 2. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? The broadcast ends without game 3? Are you kidding me? Wait, do you have it? Ah, it's on Twitch. And and YouTube cuts it off after 12 hours, right? That's crazy. Am I missing something here? 10 hours and 50 minutes? Oh, but that's an arena game. That is not the tournament. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Prisma's POV. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Let's see. That is Prisma's POV. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. So wait, I want to see the opening hand. Nocturne back, Fizz back. He gets the piercing light. That's insane. Against the mid-range Draven? Yeah, that's a keep for sure. Okay. Oh my god, I skipped too much. So first turn. Fuck me. Man, Twitch fucking sucks. Can't even fucking use arrows to fucking go forward. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Okay, so he draws Bushwhack. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a good turn one. Guys, exclamation mark, no ads if you want to skip the ads. Draven turn 2. Now we play Draven ourselves, most likely. We move to... We give him the gold, and we move to Reaver's Row. Probably. Well, what I'm talking about, there's a Piercing Light in hand. Of course. Like, that's the best possible play you can do. On against a mid-range Draven. 100%. I completely forgot there's a Piercing Light. But see, this is the point, like... You have one piercing light. One fucking piercing light, right? Oh, switcheroo already? Interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense because he didn't use the purple color anyway from Seal, and he wants to play around, I guess, a Darius something and doesn't want to give a card. But essentially putting that Or a Kai'Sa, yeah. By essentially putting this already there, you kind of tell it's not a fight or flight. Because why would you put fight or flight on a reverse row, right? So there should be something else than fight or flight. Yeah, I like the attack into reverse row. I agree with that. All right, let's see that. Then he puts a hidden card as well. Okay. What happened here? Now we're stacking this. Now we're stacking this. This battlefield because we committed to the switcheroo. That is definitely correct play. Like you kind of put yourself into this direction of this is the battlefield that I'm gonna be trying to hold till the end of the game, or at least till your first attempt at going through it because of the switcheroo that I committed to. Another Kai'Sa. Okay. So we play the third Ezreal. That is an outlier game, by the way. This game doesn't happen this way in most of the cases. Because there was one piercing light on turn 2, and there's like the triple Ezreal. Like, that doesn't happen often. 5 cards in the sideboard. Sorry, in the, so you now, yeah. I was thinking about the stack deck, but then if you go for stack deck, you still can't play a single Raza, so it makes no sense. So now we're attacking for 8. We're probably gonna trigger the Draven. Goes to 6. We have 9, 12. But now I don't think there's a point, yeah, in doing anything else. Switcheroo, so you're going up to Equalizer, and that's pretty sad. I don't know if I like the Draven on the battlefield there. With 2 fights of flies in my hand, I think that was weird. I think I would have gone for keeping the hand open with four resources and just having those 2 Ezreals on the board there. You know? Without the piercing light, he's getting run over by the Draven. I agree. It would have been a completely different game, and it would be so fucking tough. It would be really fucking tough to win this. Oh my god, this is wrecking his face. Did Prismat win this game? Or not really? Wouldn't it have been better to switch with the Draven even? Ezreal with Draven? What do you mean? Oh, with your own unit. Well, you would have to do it in response to his fight or flight, I guess. So yeah. This is game 3, by the way, no? I mean, he could do that. He could do that after the fight or flight. He could have respond with his switcheroo. The problem is that the Draven would have died to Falling Star even easier. Because he was free might then. This is looking still very winnable. Yeah, we're definitely playing the Nocturnes. Yeah. So look, I can see stacking the Nocturnes at some point, but there's no way you will be able to do that in any aggressive matchup. There's no way you would do it in any aggressive matchup over here. Mm, 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 mm. 16, potentially 18. He has 8 in board, 5 cards. By the way, when you click on the graveyard and TCG Arena, the cards are way too big. Like, they should be like the same size as those here on the battlefield. You just click on the graveyard and it shows you all the cards in the graveyard at the same time in the same size. Tide Turner changes positions. Oh, and he passed with 4 open, okay. 7 to 6. So he has to... What is he playing? Rebuke, okay. Why Rebuke from all of those? Why not... That was first game, my bad. I thought this is the game number 3. So what is he putting? He has 1 additional piercing light in the sideboard and last rights. Invert Timelines goes in. Hard Bargain goes out. Travel Imagine goes out because he goes second. Yeah, but yeah, going back to the conversation, going back to this conversation about Riftbound in general, the game's fucking complex as fuck. Like, in the first expansion, it was not that complex. But right now, the game becomes really fucking complex. But I think it's still approachable as a casual, you know? But it is fucking complex. Hey, Pew Pew! I'll rework those panels, but in the meantime, there are some games we need the card images to be as big as they have very small text. Okay, Pew Pew, thank you. It's so funny that you're here when I talk about features of TCG Arena. It's crazy. I think a hidden might be problematic mechanic long term. Already seeing a bit with the 2 energy guessing game interaction. I think I think hidden as a mechanic is more problematic because it allows you to use it at a reaction speed. You know? I don't think even the power level is like... And they can also nerf that. They can say you need to pay 2 power. You know? From now on. They can literally just change the rule for that. You know? To kind of balance it out. But I do think there are some cards that we should be we should be banning, like Rebuke. I think Rebuke is a problematic card. And thank God that the hidden cards can only be played on the location, on the where it is. Like, imagine you could just fucking use a hidden card anywhere. Fuck me. That would have been absolutely fucking terrible. Very aggressive on the runes, by the way. Yeah, very aggressive on the runes. With 2 Nocturnes being played over here this turn. Is this the 10-2? I think so, no? So he went from 6 to 4, but he's gonna build up his runes very fast. Because of the 2 Seals of Discord. So I don't mind this. I think this is okay. I think coming from MTG and hearing people wanting to ban a tempo card is crazy. I mean, bro. But it's like... The card just essentially kills entire archetypes. That's not good. Like, if there would be no Rebuke, every mid-range deck would be playable. You know? I think the other mid-range decks need better interaction. They're already playable. I don't know, man. Purple just received them all in 2 sets, in 2 sets of cards. But what kind of interaction would mid-range deck need to battle against Rebuke? Like, you need counter spells. And that it still makes it incredibly hard to play. Four points for Draven. Yeah, you're gonna have a problem here. Like, doesn't matter that you played 2 Nocturnes in that 1 turn when you have to stack now. Oh yeah, that nice fizz. That Fight or Flight is getting hidden on that location, no? No, wait, that was switcheroo, no? How are we trying to win this if we're stacking the location that much? And now the Draven just goes to 5, builds up the side, the bench. Ganking helps from Nocturnes. That's definitely an approach. Instant speed fight spells for orange. Instant speed damage spells for red, for example. But that doesn't really do anything against Rebuke. You know what I mean? Allows you to equalize tempo. Okay, so we have challenge. How do you balance an instant speed challenge? How much does it need to cost? 3 energy and 2 power? Man, I was meant to record a video for the fucking YouTube channel, and I was busy doing this Excel spreadsheet and now watching this match. Fuck me. And I have a local tournament in an hour and 20 minutes, so I'm definitely not able to record a new video. Yo, watching my match, how it's going? Yo, I'm looking at this Draven list with the Nocturnes, how it's being played. Do you guys swap between? Because I was speaking to Alex before. Was that always you, Colin? Yeah, like the way that you communicated before, I was like, this is probably Alex. I wonder if you can like log in on the same Twitch account on multiple PCs and then have several people typing at once. Probably you can because Twitch is a great platform. Rebuke! Sorry, hard bargain. Wait, was he able to counter it? Ah, he was played for 4, right. Yeah, okay. So that sucks. So you can play Fizz and replay it. Oh wait, there's a second in hand. I'm an idiot. And you can play it now for free again. There's no second hard bargain. So second piercing light is kind of devastating. Prisoner Liz was good though. He's a good player if you like the miracle versions of Draven. Yeah, I'm thinking if I should... Man, I practiced the miracle fucking Draven Liz without the Nocturnes. And I'm thinking like how much will I transfer the skills? I played a lot of Nocturne Liz overall, but on Jinx, but not on Draven. And I'm thinking like how much would I have to change? But maybe I'll just rebuild my deck to this and take it to all locals today and see how it goes. We have pretty competitive locals, so it will be a good test. It transfers pretty well. The list is just a little less aggressive. Wait, what? You think that the Nocturne list is less aggressive than the version without Nocturnes? Okay. I would see it the other way around. Not because of attacks, but because of like the way that you just puke on the board, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's my perspective. Because early points in Miracle Draven are like, you have... I think like you don't have a pattern. You follow what you see is happening in the game. Sometimes you just get for the early points, sometimes you can't. And that's about it. You're cutting all the 2-drops for it? I mean, not all, right? You have merchants, right? You have merchants, right? Where was it? The list. Wait, fuck me. Oh my god, I opened way too many Rift decks fucking lists. No, I don't know. Where is it? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I definitely opened way too much shit. Here we go. There are merchants. There are no... what are they called? Fans and treasure hunters. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, without 5 more 2-drops, you're definitely not getting a lot of points. No, you're right. You're right. I changed my mind. You're right. You're definitely right. It's because of that it's less aggressive. That changes the mulligan so much. Like you're looking for key specific cards instead of more tempo oriented play. Although it sounds counterproductive with what we're trying to achieve here with this deck. Interesting approach. It's like the game is so complex, man. As opposed to 80% when you have more 2-drops. I like the change personally, just something to keep in mind to not sweat if you're falling behind in points, since you can just make an unbreakable board eventually. Yeah. The most games I win with Miracle Draven are because I'm like stacking one side at some point. But because I'm able to get ahead on points, right? But I really like Nocturnes. By the way, I like Nocturnes so much, I probably have like 20 copies of the card. I was buying them for when they were like €3. Because I was, in my opinion, like when I was buying them for like €3, I was almost certain they're gonna jump in price very much, very soon. But that it didn't happen yet. But I think it's gonna happen at some point. Actually, probably already happened in America, no? Wait, let me check. TCG player. Nocturne. The fuck? No, didn't jump up yet. Very cheap. Very, very, very cheap. I wonder if it's gonna change. I'm surprised. Buy them while you can. I already have enough. I mean, I have like, I think 20 copies. Wait, so they are more expensive in Europe than in NA? Wait. I think they are more expensive in Europe than NA. Yeah. They are literally more expensive in Europe than NA. But you can buy 17 Chinese Nocturnes for €1 each. Maybe I should buy them. All of them. So many random things been bought out. The seals were already sniped. What? Seals of Discord? But they should have been sniped like very early on. Very, very, very early on. Like the moment they showed the purple Ezreal and Cold Shot, all the purple seals should have been like already bought out. But they jumped in Europe from like 15 euros to 50 at some point, and then jumped down to 30. And that's like the current price. I don't think the Miracle list is the strongest in the game and very broken. You think this list? Man, okay, I'm rebuilding my deck. I'm taking this to locals today. Only tough matchups are Irelia and Draven. But that's the problem, because that's most of your matches are gonna be that, no? If Irelia and Draven are your biggest problems, those are the main two decks. Tough is an overstatement. Okay. I think it's 45-55 into both. Okay, well, I consider that okay. 45-55 is just like... I don't mind 45-55s. I think Irelia is going to be underrepresented in Bologna. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Irelia is gonna be the top 3 most popular deck. And more Kaisers than we think. I agree about that though. Yes. I think I agree about that. Like that's the reason why I also pack Kaiser in my backpack. Kaisers is just so easy to play when you compare it to Miracle Draven. And it's pretty good matchup into Draven, which is great. Right? For Vega, it's pretty much Draven, Sivir, Irelia if you want to have a decent chance into the field. Or is there a deck you've played that has a good matchup into them and gives an edge? I mean, it's very open, I'll be honest with you. Like, you can play so many different decks now. It just depends on what of your flavor and your personal playstyle. You know? They're just aggressive enough that they can punish you for the slowest starts, whereas every other deck in the format won't punish you for stumbling early. Yeah. Look, I am currently building that spreadsheet, right? You can close this. I'm currently building the spreadsheet. And in this spreadsheet, you already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would say top competitors is gonna be like 6 different legends. And then you have another 4 or 5 legends that can be still decent for a top 8. You know? So you have a very wide metagame. And I think it's also pretty cool that the best decks in the format are essentially also high skill cap, because that is important. That if the best deck in the format would be just like close your eyes and just go right, that would be a problem, you know? I perform well with Master Yi, midrange, and Origins. I think Lucian plays well, but feels bad to get blown out by Draven frequently unless I'm playing Lucian wrong. I don't want to lie, you know. I don't want to make up shit because I didn't play a single game of Lucian myself, you know. So it's like I don't want to tell you something that I don't trust myself saying like, oh yeah, this is 100% correct opinion. But I would say that Lucian versus Draven might be a tough matchup, but what you want definitely, like, the most important in that matchup is gonna be finding a challenge for his Draven when he's on the bench. That will allow you to be like catching up in speed early on, and then finishing the game with like the relentless pursuits and just being sneaky with getting points. That's probably the win, you know? The one thing I'm worried though about in Riftbound is that if we get to a point where the best decks need to fucking pitch stack, I'm gonna go, ugh. I hated playing Flesh and Blood decks with that were like all about pitch stacking. I just didn't want to do it. I refused to pitch stack in Flesh and Blood, so I just played Ninja and Ranger. Trying to hold with the Triforce equipment feels bad into Draven. Which of the other 2 decks on your list, Jax, Aurora, Fiona, and Range, seems to be a easiest pilot? Consider. Type an exclamation mark. Type an exclamation mark Riftbound decks. It's a this spreadsheet. That's a spreadsheet for Valorant. Never mind. This spreadsheet is work in progress, but it's gonna be edited. It's gonna be also made a little bit easier to look at, you know. And this will be like giving you a little bit of an insight of what can we do. So here, like for example, Victor Control is probably the best choice right now if you don't want to spend bucks, but you want to have a competitive deck. And then Azir. And there are completely different playstyles as well. And I think those are better choices than, for example, any that are here. You know? Wait, I need to put my name over here. Ah, fuck me. Oh my god. Here we go. Sorry for that. Yoop. Okay. Because now this deck, now there's gonna be shared, so I need to put my fucking trademark over here, no? Check out my YouTube channel. One moment. Where is the... I know it's in Polish, guys. Here we go. One moment. I need to link my own YouTube channel. I don't remember the fucking link. Ah, because they add the ad in the link. That is so stupid. No? We can delete www, no? I think it still works. Still works. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna be working on this, but yeah. So this should be game 3, right? I wasn't paying attention a little bit. Isn't Victor just better Azir? Completely different decks. Like no, you can't even compare it. Two Bushwhacks, by the way, is crazy. Both struggle with Ferrous Forerunner, though, I can tell you that. That is true. Ferrous Forerunner, if you don't have a deck that plays purple, you're gonna struggle against that card. At some point, we probably will need a card that is like similar to lighting. What is it called in Star Wars Unlimited? Force lighting, that was turning off abilities of units. I think he just needs to see it every game so he plays 2, otherwise it's difficult to mulligan in your opening hand. I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Are we talking about oh, Bushwhack, okay. It's also so important to like know exactly when you have to play Bushwhack, because if you don't play Bushwhack and then you do like you look at your deck and turns out, well, now you have a Nocturne and you can play it, but you didn't play your fucking Bushwhack, so get wrecked. But I'll be honest with you, when I played the normal Miracle Draven version, I actually had games where I put my Bushwhack as a hidden card to fuel my graveyard faster as a cost in power, right? But also it was meant to bluff Fight or Flight at the same time. It wasn't bad. I'll tell you that. It wasn't that bad. And then it's in the graveyard so you can fizzle, right? Battering rams, cold shot. The only problem I see with this version of Miracle List is if I would like to take it to Bologna, then the problem is I think it's more complex than the version that I play, which I have also more reps on, because I'm playing pretty fast the version that I have, but I think like with this one I might struggle a little bit now because I'm gonna have like an analysis paralysis. Because you have to count way more. Well, but Lothar, what were you counting for? 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 and plus 4, man. What do you count? Definitely is playing through a 13-round event with this deck is difficult. Yeah, that's why I might end up playing just Kaisa in the main event. We'll see, like, for me... Wait, are you coming to Bologna, by the way, Challenger? I mean, Colin? Because I feel like on Friday, I'm gonna test myself. On Friday, I'm gonna test myself by playing with Miracle List. And let's see how it goes. Because I don't have a buy for day 1. So I would like to get it from the first day event. I fly out tomorrow. Coolio. I'm flying out on Thursday, so on 19th. So let's meet there, man. Oh, this looks rough for Miracle. This looks really rough now. Holy shit. I don't know what he has in his graveyard, so there's a possibility of like maybe doing something from there. Because that Fizz might just become much better. Game 3 he got cooked. Just shows where this deck struggles in the matchup. Yeah, the problem is if you draw all your Nocturnes, they're like kind of like, fuck me, man. Because now you... What? You have to double piercing. You don't have mana for that. Double piercing light is just so fucking expensive. You don't have the Ezreal. And that still doesn't fucking kill that little shit. So you need a Rebuke. And I think he already... he definitely played one Rebuke. So you have to play the second Rebuke. But to do that... Oh, okay. He already put in... Oh, because he's at 5. So he's being very aggro. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying full attention. So I'm like a little bit... Oi. Oof. Oof. Oof, that is fucking rough. Holy shit. Ugh. Yeah, no second purple, so no reason to worry about Rebuke. The only problem I had would be a Fight or Flight, but that doesn't really do much. Oof. Oof. Yeah, this is like GG. You see this kind of play, and it's like the value is lost. And now you would need less rights, but the game is way too long. Sorry, the game is way too late to actually matter now. Because the only way of making a comeback, I think, like, would be actually just less writing shit. But if you don't have the time, he's at 6. And you don't have the energy anyway. Like, you're gonna be at 6 energy. You need more than that. You know, you Rebuke, but it's like... No biggie. Draven is like, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm at 6 points. Oh, fuck me. Well, was that a Fight or Flight? You have to now Fight or Flight to base, no? I'm not certain what is the heading card. I think it was Fight or Flight. Like, he has to, no? Like, you cannot... Your opponent is at 6. You have to Fight or Flight this to base. You cannot just replay it next turn. What are we thinking about here, right? Is that a Fight or Flight? Maybe it's a social... But, yeah. Oh, yeah, he conceded. Okay. But that was a Fight or Flight, no? Yeah, there is a Fight or Flight. I mean, it's still cooked, but you have 3 units. You're at 6. Why we didn't play the piercing lights? I don't sure understand why didn't we play the piercing light? It would kill 1 unit. I guess to bluff. Nah, it wouldn't change anything. No, disregard what I said. Doesn't change anything. I would not play it as well. Yeah, that's Cucariño. Cucariño. But the deck looks super fucking cool, by the way. Let me open it again. Where the fuck did I have it? Can't remember. Too many tabs opened. Too many tabs opened. Tournament decks. No, wait. Tournaments was the 1K, right? Third place. What is the fourth place here? 61% on the spiciness. Damn! That's the highest. And this is a mid-range, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play it today on locals and we'll see how it goes. So, first Zone Warrens, second Obelisk of Power, and going first Candlelight Sanctum. Yep, seems okay. Well, guys, I was lazy today. I didn't fucking record a video and I'm mad at myself, but I have to do it tomorrow then. Alright, guys, thank you for watching today. I'm gonna build this deck now and go to my locals. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya. And good luck on your travel, I guess, Challenger. So, Colin. Bye-bye. See ya.